Hi friends, welcome to stream. I just confused myself. My Stream Deck decided that it doesn't want to talk to OBS anymore, and so all my cute little buttons that I have in front of me that like switch scenes and unmute and mute microphones and stuff like that, all my buttons are gone. So I'm having to do things the difficult way, and I don't know what I'm doing. Anyway, hello everybody. Hi Zero, congrats on first. Hi Hadva. Hi Tyler. Hi Ola. Hi Cam. Hope everybody's doing well. Sorry that Hadva, you got slammed with 11 ads. Gotta tell Crimbo that he owes you Twitch Turbo for moderating. So we'll see how that goes. But yeah, welcome to stream. I'm so glad to be back after like a week and a half-ish of not streaming. I'm feeling good. I got an app. Hi Liam! I just got an app that like lets you track different health things all together in one space. So like things like headaches and sneezing and nosebleeds and, you know, whatever, like physical symptoms, right? But also like emotional symptoms too, and like kind of all like how are you feeling mood wise, how was your sleep, how much water are you getting, to maybe kind of get a better picture of what's going on. Although I think there's like a non-zero chance that all of my headaches have actually been allergy related recently, and I just need to go get more allergy shots. So that would be sad and weird, but that's okay. That's fixable. It's fixable. But yeah, I'm happy to be back, and we have so many bug butts to kick today. I'm a little nervous because I don't even know how many bug butts there are. Yeah, shots. I for about 2 years I got allergy shots, 6 shots a week for 2 years, mind you. And you're supposed to get them topped up, but after 2 years of that many shots, I was like, nah, I'm good, fam. So, but maybe I'm not so good, fam. I had a really bad allergy attack on Friday for the first time in I don't know how long, so I might need to go back and get some more trees jabbed into my arm. It's such a weird concept that they're like, hey, you know what would fix you? Your whole body freaking out about trees? What if we like liquefied trees and just like shoved them in your arm, and then your arm was like, blah? That should fix everything, right? And it does. It does. If you have really bad allergies, allergy shots unfortunately work really well. I haven't had any symptoms for like 7 years, probably. So I just don't want to get more shots, you know? I think that's fair. Anyway, let's do some cozy bug game, cute bug game, fun bug game. Let's do some gaming. I can't press the button. We'll switch to gaming over here. Wow, look at that. Look at that. Allergy shots didn't cure my allergies, but boy, did it make them less domineering. That's annoying that they didn't like absolutely get rid of them, but like, yeah, to have them be less life ruining is pretty great. I do still take nasal sprays every morning, so that might be a little bit why I just haven't had, but like that alone, I remember the first day of my life that I went a full day without sneezing, and it was like while I was taking these allergy shots, and like I had just never gone 24 hours before without sneezing. And it was such a difference, you know, like and then following after that, you know, like being able to go a week without nosebleeds because I wasn't ruining my nose, right? And then just being able to like walk out into the world in spring or fall or any time of the year, and like my eyes not swelling up and getting itchy and stuff like that. It's been amazing. You can take a Zyrtec. Yeah, I haven't had to take Claritin or anything for a few years now, but I was on whatever I could take, and I was still so miserable. I remember my childhood was mostly spent, like, especially in the anything that wasn't winter months in Chicago. I basically had like a washcloth that I had like soaked in water, and I would just like lay that across my face, and I would just like lie down in bed and try and like soothe the itching of my eyes. I was not okay. I don't know why my parents let me get all the way to adulthood without ever taking me to an allergy specialist, but I have given my dad sufficient shit about that in the years since, so he feels bad. If the dog had sneezed a singular time, that dog would be at the vet and they'd be like, oh no, you poor baby. And I was like crying because my allergies were so bad. And they're like, no, you're making it up. I was not making it up, okay? I was not making it up. I was having a bad time. But it's okay. We fixed it. Aw, fuck me. I forgot these things are huge in here. They're huge in here. Yours are apparently regional? So I got allergies in Florida for like a week, but in Virginia there was like 2 months of just awfulness. That's fair. And so like my allergies were bad in Chicago. And then I moved, but my worst allergy of all of my indoor allergies or outdoor ones, the worst one that like affected me the most was trees. So when I moved to rural Tennessee, which is like nothing but trees, I was having an extraordinarily bad time. And that's when I finally decided to actually get a doctor involved. And they were like, we've never seen a tree allergy as stupid as yours. I got an EpiPen and everything. So. Oh yeah, because you can get a thing called oral allergy syndrome, where if your pollen allergies are severe enough, your throat can start closing up from eating fruits and berries and stuff. Like I was having trouble eating blueberries and certain nuts too, because of the latent like pollen involved. So fun times. Fuck trees. Hot damn, we haven't been to beat Grub Daddy in a minute. Holy! It's raining men. Hallelujah. This is significantly better than Raining Men, actually. A rancid egg. Okay, we'll take that because I do actually use those. And a gift card. Thanks, Ba. Oh, damn. We're not doing bad on grubs, huh? What about a tree allergy and eating napkins? I didn't swear. You know, hadn't put that together. Should have been the reason that I dumped Napkin Eater, honestly. Just be like, son, I'm allergic to you. Well, that was funny. Couldn't have planned that better if I tried. I don't know what we're doing, by the way. I'm just reacclimating myself with the game and having fun. Silk Song tomorrow? Hell yeah. Is that genuinely when the big new demo is coming out? Is tomorrow? It's either me or the napkins. He would have picked the napkins. Don't you fucking worry about it. Although I've been watching that guy on, well, he's on YouTube and Instagram, and I'm sure TikTok too, who does the like turning Tinder songs into turning bad Tinder conversations into songs. And it's been making me realize that my dating experience could actually be worse. Which is not great news, because I've not been dating winners, but there are crazier people out there. There are worse options. I am so glad I'm not on a dating app, actually. Technically happening right now. I don't know what day or time it is in Germany. Yeah, it is. It do be 7:16 p.m. I have a cute little like world clock thingamajig over there because we have so many friends in the UK and Germany and Japan and Australia and whatever, and I can never remember what time it is for anybody, so okay. It's still today. Yeah, they're only 6 hours ahead of Eastern. Can't pop the bubbles. Rude. Can I pop you? I can pop you. Let's go. Okay. So I need y'all to know that I watched possibly the most on-brand movie yesterday for somebody who has been known as a professional hole finder. I did in fact watch Holes, the movie, yesterday. For the first time, mind you. And my follow-up question is, what the fuck did I just watch? What the fuck did I just watch? When will Silksong be released? Mm-hmm. Surely I know the answer to that, but also welcome on in. No, the worst time zones, Cam, in my personal opinion, and this is just me being silly, is Australia, because they're like on the half hours, and some of them have daylight savings and some of them don't, and it's, to me, chaotic to try and keep track of who's doing what. Surely we've been this way. Yes. We have a come back when we're a better person marker on here. Should I come back when I'm a better person? Let's go see. Oh, I know what that is. It's the boss that I kept fucking up. People pay me so I know things. Mm-hmm. I know that Holes was a weird movie. Hope that helps. I don't even know how to get around this particular game, much less when Silksong is coming out. I'm so sorry. If I knew, there's absolutely no way I'd be keeping my mouth shut. Are you kidding? That's probably why they haven't told me. So we needed to go be braver souls. But not through here, right? Through the next one. It's also done, but China literally uses one time zone for the whole country, and China's huge, like some parts of the country. Amazing. I wasn't paying attention to where I was going. Sorry. They also have no daylight saving since like the 90s. That's actually pretty dope. I hate daylight saving. I know that that is not a revolutionary statement. And this area was less gross before. I kind of feel like we should have come through here before Crossroads got infected, huh? Oops! You live and you learn. Man, my game still feels like it's stuttering. I don't know if it looks like it's stuttering to y'all or if it's just my capture card being problematic. But I get my new laptop on Friday and I'm pretty psyched. We're being a brave little bug and doing brave little bug things. We are! Hi Thread, hope you're doing well. Hope your laundry is thriving. You can support no daylight savings. Apparently Florida passed a bill saying we will be abandoning it in a few years. Here's hoping that stays. Interesting. It feels like it's been sitting in Congress's lap for a long time, and like, of all the things that we should probably be able to agree on as a country in the United States, it feels like it gets like overwhelming popular support from like voters. So what are we what are we waiting on? Who's lobbying for daylight savings and who has big enough pockets to make it not happen? I don't understand. I don't understand. All right, we have a Zote quote though. And I would just like to say thank you to Stream Elements because they finally introduced a list of all of the quotes that you have so that if you ever want to edit them, you can. Not that I would, but in case I ever find that I made a typo, it would be nice to be able to fix it. And that was literally a thing you just like couldn't do before. So good job, Stream Elements. Beware the jealousy of fathers. Fathers believe that because they created us, we must serve them and never exceed their capabilities. If you wish to forge your own path, you must vanquish your father or simply abandon him. Literally the only thing that all sides of the country we agree on, and we don't do it. I know, that's what I'm saying. It's such an odd thing to have, like, stuck. Hi, Loopy, how are you? Welcome, welcome. I'm about to get my butt kicked. I don't know why this particular bug is so stinky for me, but it is. I mean, it doesn't help that I'm getting my... Okay. It doesn't help that I didn't pay attention to that and just tried to face tank every single element of that. But we're gonna try that again. This time with less death. Sad that such fathers exist, for realsies. My dad was extra cute the other night when Crimbo and I have been watching Downton Abbey. We're kind of alternating who gets to pick shows. So like he picked Avatar and then I picked Downton Abbey. Don't ask follow-up questions. It's a great show. And I was really in the mood for some of those like break apart cookies. The ones that like you get the cookie dough and you just put it in the... It's pre-made cookie dough. Whatever. But I didn't want to stand downstairs at the air fryer for like 20 minutes, so I asked my dad if he'd be willing to make some, and he brought it up on a cute little TV tray. Like, he brought up a whole little breakfast tray with like homemade cookies-ish and a mug full of tea, and he didn't know how much milk I wanted, so he put the milk in like a cute little creamer cup thing. I don't know. It made me feel very fancy in a Downton Abbey kind of way. Okay, anybody else? That wasn't actually an invitation. Holy shit. He bumped me out of the room! Fucking rude! Doing fine. Also, thank you for reminding me of laundry and dishes and various other chores you've been procrastinating on. Let's go. Let's get our lives sorted out today. Also, the big issue from what I understand is that businesses like having daylight saving time because it gives people another hour to go to store before sundown, so some government folks want to just make it year-round. No, that's fine. Like, I don't care if we just, like, implement it full-time or get rid of it full-time. But, like, but either way, everybody wants to end the switching. That's what we're all in agreement on, is stop fucking switching it. But, like, that, I don't understand why we can't... Again, we're all in agreement on that, so, like, why are we... Why? Why are we being little stinky butts? Speaking of Florida laws, hurricane preparation supplies have been made sales tax free from now on. Among the supplies on the list, bicycle helmets and sunscreen. Okay, sunscreen I can see 100,000%. Bicycle helmets I'm not so sure on. But I guess if that's your main mode of transportation... Girl, would you stop? If that's your main mode of transportation, I guess maybe that's helpful to have. I will say, if they made bicycle helmets tax-free and not women's feminine hygiene supplies, I won't be surprised, but I'll be annoyed. Bicycle America. My grandpa used to go on bike trips that were like 80 miles. He would go from where they lived in rural Tennessee, and he would just bike 80 miles to a different small town in rural Tennessee on like the regular. Well into his 80s. He just loved biking. I don't understand it because America is just kind of on the whole not set up for pedestrians or cyclists. Nobody's good about leaving room on the road for them. The roads aren't really meant for them. The whole thing is kind of shit. So I don't know why he thought that that was a great way to get around, but he really fucking loved it. Really fucking loved it. Best I can do is a half a pack of stale Oreos and tap water it down now. I will say I think the tea that he brought up was microwave tea. It did not taste great. And I only realized after the fact that he's the kind of man who does microwave water for tea. And I would commit Sudoku over it, I'm gonna be honest. It was really upsetting spaghetti. So I'm just not gonna ask. We're not gonna find out. We're just gonna be grateful for the very sweet gesture, and we're never gonna let anybody else make our tea ever again. It's fine. I mean, I'm the kind of person, so like sunscreen is a weird hurricane preparation supply, maybe, except that like if I'm already in Florida and I don't have sunscreen, I will die. Like this very pale ass skin, I have lighting that is a little bit warm on purpose because my skin is so genuinely pale that if I gave it to you in true color, you would scream. I wouldn't make it, even on a cloudy day. Like, the sun still gets you. I've gotten sunburns in cars, so like, I personally appreciate that that's something that they're advocating for. Other government folks are like, but then that screws up the zones compared to other countries. We can't have that. So once again, the perfect takes the good enough out back and shoots it in cold blood. I can't. I freaking can't. It's called the Sunshine State after all. I know. I've never been to Florida, and it's not for hateful reasons. I just have had no reason to go. But I'm scared. I'm scared, excuse me, because the sun is there, and I don't do well with the sun. My people are from Finland and Norway, okay? We are sun averse. I was not meant to be in the outside, while the sun was also in the outside. Is there a strat for this? Besides just stop getting hit. Disneyland is in Florida. Disney World is in Florida. And Disneyland is in California. But there is a Disney in Florida. Did I get those backwards? Yo, hi, Ivan. Welcome on in. Imagine the logic behind the sunscreen is not that it will help in a hurricane, but that it will be useful after the fact. If a hurricane knocks out a bunch of infrastructure, many people will be outside. That's a really good point. I only ever remember that. Which one is world and which one is land, because California seems like it has more land.
Really?
Whoa, Gigi scared the shit out of me. But I remember to call Gigi by the right name this time instead of saying EG, because I've watched too much Elden Ring. First time you've seen someone killing Moloch when having shout spell? Yeah, I'm doing it quite late. And also I'm doing bad at it, so I don't think we're gonna do it still. We're gonna do that as the final boss. Just kidding. Didn't know there were two. We have a Disneyland in France. Yeah. Is it land? Disneyland Paris? I don't know that I care enough about Disney to ever go to a Disney location outside of America. Like, if I were already in Europe, I don't think I'd be bothered about making a separate trip to Disney. Disneyland was first, and I think that the ones around the world are land, but I'm not sure. Interesting. I still don't know what we're doing today, by the way. Just kind of doing some cleanup stuff. Mostly just vibing. And being glad that I don't have a headache for a change. And I don't know why we're killing this, except that it's cute. Old? Yeah, I'm also old. I'm 112. Welcome to the club. My birthday is actually in a few weeks, and I will be turning 112. I have absolutely no idea what we're gonna do in the peak. We could do Crystal Guardian, like the enraged version, which, by the way, oh boy, I made Crimbo watch with me one of my favorite YouTube series, which is Quinbo Bin on YouTube, playing through Hollow Knight with the randomizer mod. Enjoy your lurk, Cam. And the way the randomizer mod that he was using works is that any bug in the game can be transformed to any other bug in the game, and it re-randomizes every time you walk into the room. And that does include all bosses are in the pool, like all the way through DLC bosses. And for some reason, Enraged Guardian was in every room like once, possibly twice. And yeah, I don't know why it was so fucking funny. What a nuisance. Not a boss that you want multiple copies of, honestly. I don't know what we're doing in here. Oh, I do know what we're doing in here. Okay, we have two options if we want to do anything in Crystal Peak. We can either go through the Stomp room, which I have continued to die at because I can't get the timing right, or the platforming room, because I've fucked that up too. That's what the two red markers are. I guess we'll start with the one that's closest to the bench and see how we do. Nobody wants... No. No. Come here. It's my 111th birthday. It's a big deal for hobbits, it's true. I think I've been 112 for about 3 years now. So bad at this part. How did we first try that? How did we first try that? What the hell? Okay. Well, I guess we can take that off the map now. Cool. Nicely done. Good job, team. Alright, we're not going to first try this section because I still hate the crystal peak bugs over here. But we'll give it ye old college try. We'll go sit at the other bench though, probably. Hot damn. Papa Grub is gonna be so happy. How are you still alive? Don't answer that. I'm impressed. Jeez. Is bench? Lol. Leave me alone. Is yeah, bench is down. Okay. I don't. Oh, we don't have the hive blood. That would kind of be a little bit cheating, but also nice. Okay, we're just gonna be brave. Didn't mean to anger you. So sorry. No. No to all of you. Okay, good platforming to start with. We're just gonna wait for that one. It is my second playthrough, yes. We played through the first time a year ago as my very first ever stream game. And so the point of this playthrough was just kind of come back to it and say hello, but also to see if I had improved at all as a gamer since this was my first like ever game. Still struggle busing for sure. But not as bad. Okay, you know what? Fuck them. Fuck them. Did we also already make it over here? Am I stupid? It's been a year. Started streaming in June of 2024. Yeah, I feel like we already did all this. So, did I just leave this for no real reason? Good. Very helpful. Okay. Oh, we didn't finish this though. Tunic was the second game that I played, yeah? That was cute also. Nine Souls is a cat, not a fox. But yes, we did also play that. That was the game I was playing before this. I never finished that. Gosh damn it. It's a clusterfuck. Prince of Persia, we did play that one too, yes. Lol. Gosh damn it. No, don't be spiky. Oh, can we hit you through the wall? That would be so nice. Also, only started 9 souls, it didn't capture me much. I hesitate to say that I didn't like that game because I feel like most of what I didn't like was that it was just too difficult for me. But I was not relating to the characters at all, and I have heard that the story gets much better as you go throughout, but like very initially, the main character is kind of cold-hearted. And I couldn't. This game is so much cuter in every way. Oh, fuck off. I didn't know you could reach me. Gosh damn it. This is problematic. Got like halfway through. If it didn't grab you by then, I think you can say it won't grab you. I was told the second half was better, is why I'm hesitating. Are you gonna come down here, or are you just gonna be a bitch up there instead now? Because I don't love that for either of us, actually. Okay, good. I stabbed my own head on the ceiling. Okay, better. I'm gonna wait for that other one to disappear. There we go. There's still one up there, okay. Good. I don't think we're gonna make it, y'all. We didn't make it, y'all. I feel like this is maybe a stupid way to come here. If we can come from resting grounds instead. I don't know how we managed to get through that room that time and then also never again though. Can you come up this way? I don't think you can come up this way though. That's unfortunate. Oh, my shit is just like 1,000 miles away, huh? That's rude. Eos! Hi, friend, how are you? Now, if I'm like 30 hours into a game and still not good, then the game's fault. Lots of games have that get better later. I've dropped like 10 hours in. Juice isn't worth the squeeze when there's plenty of games that are good from minute 1. Yeah, I guess that's fair. I guess that's fair. It definitely wasn't the game for me. Like, it's no matter how it finished, I don't think it was ever going to be like a top 10 game for me. I'm too emotional to relate to a character that has no emotions. Well, I don't know that it's fair to say that he has no emotions, just shows no emotions. You know? Kind of swamped into work, emails, and tasks, but happy to hang. Let's go. You know what I shouldn't be doing is reading chat while trying to do this platforming bit. It didn't matter, actually. It was just me. I'm just bad at it. Okay. Ghosty, I love you and all that, but also, like, couldn't find a worse place to try and reconnect. Okay, everybody breathe, we did it. And we have more health than we had last time when we were here, so that's good news. The knight in Hollow Knight has no emotions, but they're also so adorable, it's fine. Yeah! Everybody else has emotions is the thing. I think that's the difference for me, is that like every character is so adorable that even if the main character has nothing going on, that doesn't bother me. But yeah, also just very cute. Because like Schwan was cute in Nine Souls. We're talking about Nine Souls, by the way. Schwan's a cute character, right? And like there are some cute like side characters and stuff, but still they really... Schwan's the only one who's got feels. Everybody else is just like beep boop. Let's get some souls, huh? Okay, you know what? I don't mind being taken back over here. How have I ever done this in my life? I know I've done this once. I also feel like if you fuck this up, it takes you all the way back, which is not great. It does not. That's good news. I hear you, Grub. I fucking hear you. I can't. Nine Souls has also more, let's say, traumatized characters. Yeah, but like, okay, so I just finished watching Avatar: The Last Airbender, the OG Nintendo show. And like, that has a lot of traumatized, fucked up characters. But also, again, they're cute and they show their emotions and shit. Man, I struggled to even hit an immobile Emily. It's not an Emily, it's just a light. Stop it. I was right there. I was right there. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're gonna give it another go. I don't know why I'm feeling that this is the thing I want to commit to today, but it is. Okay, rude to knock me off while I'm just trying to hang out. I don't care, I don't care, I don't care. There's a thing out here to refill, right? That I just walked by last time I did. Oh, okay, but yeah, so speaking of, we went from Avatar to watching Downton Abbey, because that's my choice, but then we decided to take a little break from Downton Abbey between seasons and watch Holes the movie, and I just need to come back to that and say, again, it was like 3 different fever dreams worth of movies in one, and I don't understand. I don't understand what I just watched. Julia Hill was in it though, and had I known that, I would have watched that movie a long time ago. Julia Hill is goated. Okay, stop getting so sweaty over this one bug, girl. Those shoot giant spike ball the ground enemies were among my least favorite in the whole game. Yeah, I think I've determined they are, in fact, my least favorite. Pretty accurate to the book, though. Yeah, so that's the other... Okay, here's the thing. Here's the thing. I looked up the book later because I happened to befriend somebody on Goodreads yesterday who had read Holes. I didn't even know there was a Holes book until that situation. So it was weird timing that, like, just that morning I learned that Holes had a book, and that evening we decided to watch Holes the movie. And so I was reading the plot of Holes the book on Wikipedia after finishing the movie, and it is, like, very accurately portrayed. Very. At least from the Wikipedia recap. Same names, same everything. Oh, by the way, we got a guy in there who's obsessed with sunflower seeds. Was really desperately trying to give him my smack-in code so that he could get some flavored sunflower seeds in his life, but that didn't work out, and we all saw how that ended. But yeah, there's like a weird, let's get a 57-year-old man to marry a 14-year-old about to be 15-year-old woman about a pig. There's a racism vigilante why is Patricia Arquette involved in this movie, and also Julia Hill element of it, and then also Shia LaBeouf. We watched the entire movie, I'm not gonna lie to you, we watched the entire movie so that I would have a reference point for the I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Well, that's too damn bad quip. That's it. Keep digging. But the book came out in 1998, and the movie came out in 2003, okay? So somebody read this book in the year of our Lord 1998 and was like, and was so sweaty about this, like, trio of fever dream storylines becoming a movie that they made sure it happened with big names. Although I think it said introducing Shia LaBeouf. That was wild. But still some other big names, right? And then they were like, yes, and we really need to make all 3 of these fever dreams into a movie. We do not need to change anything about the plot at all. It's fucking weird. Kids will love it. You do need to be on an acid trip as an adult to enjoy it, I think. It's a very popular book. I did not know that either. Did not know that. I learned so many things yesterday. Let me tell you what. But I'm still feeling like my brain has fallen out of my skull after having watched the movie. Eos, do you remember the book at all? Like, is it is it worth 3 hours of my life to read the book since I've watched the movie? It's probably actually less time to read the book. If the book doesn't have Grandpa I don't want to dig anymore scene, then is it even worth reading? I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Speaking of which, the mom, the lady who I just don't know what to do with that situation. The lady who played the mom, so like Henry Winkler's the dad, okay, what? And then I don't know who played the mom, but she could not for the life of her figure out what her accent was. It was like 80% Southern, 20% like New Jersey or something. I don't know what was happening. It was just like, let's say every word as chaotically as we can, and surely that's an accent that people will vibe with. Nobody else was talking like that. I don't know where that came from, but it did mean that while I was curling my hair today, I normally whisper count to myself, like 1, 1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,000, 1, 1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,000. Like when I've got like a piece like curled. I don't know why I need to demonstrate what that looks like, but I've got a piece curled and I'll 1, 1,000, 2, 1,000, and I count to like 8, and then I let go. Today I was doing it in a Southern accent in homage to this lady's crazy attempt at one, and was doing 1, 1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,000, 4, 1,000, 5, 1,000, 6, 1,000, 7, 1,000, 8. It was a whole thing, and I have a lot of regrets about it. Fuck off. How did it manage to hit me as I was killing it? I feel like that's very unfair. 8, 9, 10. I got through 10, to be honest, on a few pieces. We got to 10, 1,000. Oh, 1,000, 2, 1,000. It was horrible. I would like to apologize to everybody I've ever known in my time living in Tennessee or Texas. Fuck you. Okay, we survived. We survived our own ghost. That was gonna be a really embarrassing way to die. I don't know how to do it. Not like that. Not like that either. I accidentally keep triggering the ones above me. Girl! I died in here a second time. If we die in here again, we're coming back to this some other day, okay? I've done this. I don't know how I did this. I have done this, though. How? Fuck off. That was a mean placement. I think we're doing it one more time. I know I said we were leaving. I lied. Just like your dad lied when he said he was going out for milk. Sorry if that was traumatizing. I deserved to die after I said that. That's fine. Okay, we're leaving. Camping in Tennessee? I see. Jiminy Christmas. I deserve everything I just got there. That was cruel. Okay, near the North Carolina border, so we can go to Asheville for beers. Oh, I see. I've been out by, like, the furthest east I was in Tennessee was out by Dollywood in the Sevierville area and Pigeon Forge and stuff like that. But I lived kind of more... I lived like halfway between Nashville and Knoxville when I was in Tennessee, so I didn't spend a ton of time out on the eastern side. We were on the, and this is how Tennessee people said it, plateau, which is rural southern speak for plateau. So I lived in the plateau in Tennessee. Very scenic, very hateful. Maybe wouldn't recommend living there. Respect my authority, plateau. Exactly. No other words were butchered like that. Other words that end in like an EAU with like a French background in them. Wasn't like the Federal Bureau of Investigation. It was just... Oh. Kindly fuck off. Oh, fuck me. Forgot they were gonna explode. That's my fault. Okay. Ready? Breathe? That was terrifying. I don't want to. I just don't want to. Beans. You've been a few times, but usually in the eastern part. I think I've only been to the plateau once or twice. I think it's a beautiful accent. Mm-hmm. Are they fucking paying you to say that? I don't believe you. No, squeaky ass, no. Get out of here! Go! Oh my gosh, we better die. What an embarrassing place to die. Beautiful accent. We're gonna go get our shit back again. No accents like that are phone. Stop it. Stop it. I can't even do it. I can't even do it. There's a fire in my tire. Oh my gosh. Sphine in true great mod fashion used that slay emote in Blue Candy's chat, and Blue Candy said it was an amazing slay emote and even recognized that it was a hedgehog, and Sphine made sure to write down the timestamp for me so that I could enjoy a streamer that I admire, who doesn't know who I am, I don't think, liking this amazing emote that my brother drew. So, very cute. Solid 10 out of 10 emote. Thank you, thank you. I say thank you like I had much study with it. I really didn't. Other than saying that I liked Parky's Slay emote. I think I also included the OG Slay emote, like the BTTV one. I fell off the edge, don't worry about it. I feel like we have shit to do in so many places, so let's just maybe... Let's just maybe look before we leave, girl. We have filled in quite a bit of green path. There is a suspicious... Speaking of Tennessee, this section of the map looks like Tennessee. It looks like the state of Tennessee's outline. I'm sure that's what they were thinking. It's not nearly as fun as... Do we have this open yet? I don't think we do. The part that looks like a parrot, I think it's over here. Yeah, we haven't done these. And it's a come back when we're a better person one. And we are trying them, even though I've only knocked one of them off the map so far. What are you closest to? Oh, bullshit. So we either go through like the entirety of fucking green path to get here, or we zigzag our way up a nightmare... I was gonna say nightmare kazoo. That doesn't make any sense, but a nightmare kazoo. Whatever's happening in here. Okay, I think we might actually just go through green path. Don't judge me. You paid monies to bring it into existence. True. True. As a job creator, you deserve 110% of the credit. Sure. That's exactly how art works. Nightmare kazoo is redundant. Yeah. Although, I think I've told the story on stream before. I know I've told it on the internet before. because it became one of my most liked comments that I've ever left on an Instagram anything. But when I was playing piano for my Chicago church before I moved to Tennessee, we would put together an orchestra every year for Christmas. I don't think this church hired anybody. We just had enough people in the church to fill out a full orchestra, right? Like strings, brass, everybody. Like there were just so many like professional level musicians at that church for some reason. And so they all got to come together as part of the Christmas performance. They didn't play every week, but you know, at Christmas we would do a series of concerts and stuff. So it was fun to have the whole orchestra there and just to feel like you're part of something that big. But I think that was the year that we did the Hallelujah chorus. And so instead of everybody playing our parts like we were supposed to, we all decided that we were going to play our parts on a kazoo just for one rehearsal. So like we all knew what our parts were anyway. But instead of playing them on your given instrument, you just played it on a kazoo instead. So as soon as the director gets up there and starts the piece, everybody switches to a kazoo really quickly and starts up the song, and it was so fucking funny. A+ prank would do again. There's nothing down here. Did I go the wrong way? I was about to go the wrong way. Ma'am! I sure do have some interesting nightmares. Oh, I do actually, though, have regular nightmares about that church. I mean, like, multiple times a week. I didn't mean to do that. You do love kazoo covers of serious songs. Makes for great D&D music when the party is being stupid. That's such a fabulous idea. Oh my gosh. Give me a round, boy. Don't shoot me. Embarrassing way to die. This is the way I wanted to go. It's not, but there is a bench over here, so maybe we save ourselves a run back by getting this. And then I think we want to go up and right. Ah! I was incorrect. We did not want to go up and right. We wanted to go down. No, we wanted to go left. Okay. Can we come this way, or am I stupid? Did I just do a stupid? We might have to go the long way. I might have just fucked this up. Speech? Let's go speech. Glad we got the Dreamdale thing in this room. Oh, that's what this is. I'm gonna hit my head. Oh, I didn't. It's a generous hitbox on that spike. I don't think that one's gonna be so It is. Shit. I still don't know how to cancel C-dash from controller, which is something I desperately need to learn at some point. So that I can stop starting these at the stupidest places. Yeah, if you slash from the wall, it slashes away from you. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Nope. I've got to get, like, my head shaved, basically. Did a pirate campaign? For the first, like, quarter, they had a terrible ship called the SS Dumpster Fire. Its theme was the Pirates of the Caribbean theme on Kazoo. It's amazing. Will you fucking go when I say go? Timing of that is so irritating. Tried to stop it. Okay, well that was stupid. I shouldn't have C-dashed while that thing was coming over at me. I didn't realize it had aggroed. Good. This is a lot of fun to do while the screen is screaming at you that you're dying. Why does sometimes the jump button just doesn't jump? Literally never knew that. I don't know who told me that. I'm not gonna pretend like I knew that all by myself. I think Svine probably told me because I was struggling to try and like let go of the wall and hit shit. And he was like, you do not have to, girl. I forgot where I was going for a second. I figured it out. You should also make loud beeping noises the whole time. Really sell the whole screw for only having 1 health. Honestly, why? Why are we... Why must games stress me out even more? When I'm dying. Like, I know I'm dying. No amount of you screaming at me is going to fix the problem, though. Is this run back easier than... Queen's Garden. Yeah, Queen's Gardens. Probably. Hey, bud. Been in Queen's Gardens for half of a second and I'm already getting annihilated. This is why we don't come this way. Good. Okay. It's fine. Sir, will you get up this jump? I know you're capable. I pressed the jump button. I pressed the jump button. I have a loud robotic voice going, warning, warning, warning. It doesn't even need to be loud. Just like, honestly, like any amount of noise reminding me that I'm dying is like kind of unnecessary. I'm just gonna hit this thing is what's gonna happen. Will you move? Thank you, actually. Thought I could hit them both there and I couldn't. Hornet just follows behind you the whole time yelling, Shaw! Honestly, yeah. Or like just the dung defender laughing at you the way that he laughs at you while you're like going through the sewers. Just that sound. Any sound, any repetitive sound. Also, I swear, I just got these new in-ear monitors. I tested them for like a solid day. Just had them sitting in my ears, plugged into the computer, like doing my business, just whatever. They did not slide out in the slightest. And then today, this one is still doing the thing where it's popping out of my ear and it's driving me nuts. I thought I'd fix the problem and I didn't fix the problem. It's the same button, Bug. Okay. There was a strat there. The Silk Song experience, could you imagine if she just shawed through the whole game? That was deserved. I've been really cutting it close on that particular C-dash. Trying to get myself a haircut. Give myself a lobotomy instead, as you do. Fuck! Okay, we go good. She doesn't yell get good, honestly. That just needs to be the entirety of like the intro music. Intro screen? That's what I meant. And just like, instead of having drums on boss music, the percussion is just her repeating, get good, get good, get good. No mind to think, no brain to get lobotomized by ceiling spikes. Listen, we've been lobotomized. We got away with a lobotomy once in this game when I was doing the flower quest. Still the most generous hitbox in the entire game. Hey, nerd! Where are you fucking going? I'm just gonna have to wait for this bug again. Hollow Knight get good? If their third game isn't Hollow Knight Zote, I'm gonna be so sad. Okay, Flufflebutt, I love you. You're so cute. You are indeed Hedgehog Pog with wings. Thank you. I need you to fucking move. I thought it had moved. It didn't. I was trying to cancel out of that and I couldn't. Get to safety, little bumblebutt. Is it self-deprecating to call your own soul a nerd? Yes. Do I need therapy, even in bug form? Also, yes. This is too low. She made it. I'm gonna hit my head on this. You know what? Fun. Speaking of therapy, I have therapy tomorrow and I'm quite excited. I hit my head again, girl. Stop it. Somebody's gonna notice me eventually. Or not. Okay. That's never gonna work. Oh my gosh. Grub, I don't think you're worth it, babes. You are worth it. You're of course worth it. Notice me, flying hedgehog. Honestly. It's too low. It's too low. You know if you've ever been excited for therapy? Might I suggest that you are doing therapy wrong? Or maybe you're just in the... I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. That was savage. I like my therapist a lot and we're doing really good work. It's nice to be improving as a human being and learning things about yourself. but also like not making yourself into a giant self-improvement project either. Been excited when you had a good therapist? Yeah, that definitely makes a difference. So my very first therapist that I ever went to was when I had just quit my job at the church and I was having nightmares that were so bad that I couldn't sleep. And she was wonderful, but it was shortly after that I decided I was going to move to Tennessee and I couldn't take her with me. So I just wasn't in therapy for a while after that. Like, we diagnosed me with PTSD and I was kind of doing my own work. And then I did use what's the name of the app? Not BetterHelp, the other one, Talkspace. I had a string of mid or terrible therapists on Talkspace until I met my current therapist, also on Talkspace, and she was just immediately, we clicked and everything's been perfect. And when I moved from Tennessee to here, I asked her if I could pay her out of pocket to continue seeing her. Basically not as a therapist, you see her as like a individually counseling advisor person or something like that, so that she's not breaking any laws in terms of, like, she doesn't prescribe medication for me or anything like that, and couldn't because of the state laws, but can give solid advice. And yeah, it's pretty dope. I think it's mostly I've had a therapist. I've never had a therapist that was good. Some pretty awful ones out there, it turns out. Yeah. Still to this day, the two worst therapists in my circle that I've known of were, I had a therapist that as soon as my mom died, I sent her a message to tell her that my mom had died, and we had been talking about my mom in therapy. And she knew my mom was sick. And her response was, "Oh, have you paid for last week?" It's automated billing on Talkspace, okay? Like, that shouldn't have been a concern. That should have been something really easy for her to check. And that was such a cold-hearted response to me saying that my one and only mom had died. So immediately canceled seeing that one and reported that one and was like, this is the worst experience I've ever had. And then my coworker, while I was in Tennessee, went to a therapist who billed themselves as a Christian therapist. And when this person went in, my friend went in and was saying that she was just really stressed and overwhelmed because her best friend had committed suicide. This Christian therapist, I'm putting the therapist in quotes, not the Christian. I don't care to judge that part. They're a shitty representation of Christianity regardless. This therapist asked her after, she's like, yeah, my best friend just committed suicide. And he's like, well, how's your sex life with your husband though? And please describe it to me, like what a typical experience is between the two of you. So yeah, there are some really absolutely insanely bad people out there doing therapy. And then there are also people like my current therapist, Ashley, who is the safest person. I can tell her absolutely anything. And I know that she will not only be on my side, but like allow me the time and the space. Like if I come in and say like, hey, I'm really struggling with this relationship, you know, with a family member or whatever, she'll be on my side regardless. And for a while I was concerned that like she would never call me out on my own bullshit, but I've realized that she just knows me well enough that I'll call myself out on my own bullshit eventually. And what I need more is just somebody who's on my side. So anyway, she's absolutely amazing and has transformed my life over the 2 years that we've worked together. So a good therapist, solid investment in your life for sure. Really, really, really depends on the therapist. Yeah, it really, really, really does. I don't think I'd ever be excited to talk about my problems with anyone but closest friends and family. I feel like unless my therapist was a buddy of mine, I wouldn't open up. Yeah, I guess you at some point maybe get to a stage in your life where you realize that your family and friends aren't there for you in the way that you need them to be, is when you decide to turn to somebody that you pay. Problem is, bell curve means that for every one good therapist, there are like 4 mid ones and 1 awful one. Yeah, that's why, like, again, I will happily pay out of pocket. And my therapist's been so sweet. She knows that I'm, like, attempting to stream for a living, and I'm doing a very, very bad job of it. So she will, she charges me half price right now and is being very generous with that. But she's worth, like, everything. I would gladly continue paying full price if I had the monies for it. Just to be able to see her, because I'm not looking for another one, thank you very much. Damn, sorry about your friend, so you've been fucking her. What? Exactly, it was such weird vibes. And it was a male therapist too, like seeing my lady friend, and like it just felt so inappropriate. What's soup? Hi, welcome on in. I was hoping I could kill that thing, but I couldn't. We can kill it this time, though. I'm gonna hit her head. Fuck me! Mid-therapist will tell you what's wrong. Good therapist will help you figure it out for yourself. Yeah, and I also had a mid-therapist who was very focused on, like... Because I was saying, like, I needed to get out of rural Tennessee. I wanted to, like, find my new chapter in life. And was very, like, let's get you a new resume. And let's get you, like, a really practical plan. And, like, that was helpful. But to me, that's more like life coaching. And that's not what I was wanting from a therapist. Like, if I needed somebody to hold my hand and do a resume, I would have asked for that. But turns out that was like his side hustle, was like having a business of, or no, he had a friend who had a business. And I don't know if like he just always recommends his friend for this shit, but also his friend did the worst job on my resume. I cannot even tell you how unreadable my resume was after those people tried to help with it. Sometimes therapists are great because they don't have as many biases as friends as family who may be too close to the situation you wanted to discuss. But also sometimes the therapist can be too removed and maybe friends and family is better to chat with. Exactly. Like, I definitely have close friends who hear the everyday grumbles and things like that in my life, right? You know, like, oh, somebody left crumbs in the sink again or whatever. Like, that's a thing that I can talk to a friend about. But, wow, I'm really where I started with this therapist was, wow, I'm feeling really stuck in life. I know that I want to move on to the next chapter, but I have no idea how to do that or where to start, and I'm just feeling like stuck, right? Like I was just it's a scary place to be. And to have somebody who kind of just like sit with you while you process whatever it is that's so big that you can't get past it was really helpful. Because, like, she's trained to do that, right? Whereas my friends and family are not trained for that. You're paying for emotional counseling, not vocational guidance counseling. Yeah. That person who did the, like, life coach approach was also a former pastor, and I have such bad experiences with pastors specifically because I've worked in churches. I really struggled. I hit the jump button. Stop eating my jumps. Do we have somebody down here we can kill? I think we do. Lol. That was almost not worth it. Good. Okay, you know what sound they could do while you're dying that would really throw you off, in addition to making your whole screen fucking black and weird? This noise. A little fucking terrible. If they just played that on repeat, that would really ensure that I could never play this game again. I do like that you are never not doing laundry thread. How did I hit my head there? Unbelievable. Okay, well at least we have all the bugs out of the way. That's great. I hit my head. No. I hit my butt instead. It's always one or the other. Stop. Stop. 3 sure things in life: death, taxes, and more goddamn laundry, honestly. I think I am, for right this very second, caught up on laundry. No, that's not true. I literally have a load in the washing machine. I washed some sheets today. Stop it! Look at your head, thank you. I disagree. Oh, fuck that. No. That's not how we're getting health. We're gonna be here all day. It's gonna be the entire video. It's just me going through this one room. Talking about therapy. And holes. Movie this time. Not other holes. I see. No speech. Just wanted to murder some of them. I'm sorry. It's terrible. Talking about Sophie and tasks while doing one? Yeah. I disagree again. Mirror nerd. I forgot our nerd can hit us back now. I'll take it. I'll take it. I should have left that for a spell. So I can get rid of this chonker. Hey! That's a 2-hit. That should have cleared that thing out. What do you mean that thing survived? Why are you suddenly tanky? This is a rough start. Good. Trying to jump over that thing, but the ceiling is so prickly. Gonna hit my head. No? We're gonna be here forever, chat. Will I be talking about this in therapy tomorrow? Somehow no. Will I be talking about holes in therapy tomorrow? Like the movie? Probably. Why was anybody in that movie? Why was everybody in that movie? Why wasn't I in that movie? I didn't mean to read that. Back here, you. Let's get some extra soul on the way. Why not? That won't hurt. Should be more movies with multiple deranged plots. And a ton of famous people in them. It was so weird. We get our Marvel movies. That's true. I was looking through my like letterboxed history of movies that I've watched and rated, and I did put down that I had watched the Marvel movies just so I like, or watched some of them, right? Like I put down which ones I'd watched so that I wouldn't accidentally force myself to rewatch them later in life. But I didn't remember enough about them to give them ratings, apparently. Which that kind of checks out. Nice. close! There was a fucking bug in the way. Classic. We were discussing last time how, like, somebody's actually done the math on how tall these characters are and how, like, the character you play is, like, close to 3 feet tall. Or, like, 2.5 feet at least. And that does mean that these, like, hedge bugs would be great pillows. Pirates of the Caribbean, Jeffrey Rush, Keira Knightley, Bill Nye, like legit award-winning classical actors in the goofy films about pirates. Yeah. I feel like those were less of a fever dream though. Like at least the original one had a fun plot to it. It was a fun, watchable movie. Oh my gosh, I made it through the tiny little gap and I still fucked up! I don't know, I feel like I have an unreasonable attachment to the original Pirates movie. Johnny Depp as the pirate did it for me, okay? I feel like that's a thing a lot of us experienced together. The first time we watched it, of being like, I didn't know that was a thing I was into, but now I guess here I am with this knowledge, cursed for life. See, Orlando Bloom had, like, established himself already though as like Legolas. So don't die now! Holy balls. What just happened to that corpse and why did it continue flying for a second? Did you see that? That was fucked up. Okay, be free, you absolute nightmare butt grub. I love you. I will be bringing this section up in therapy tomorrow. Jiminy Christmas. First one's very good. 2 and 3 are very enjoyable. We'll get real wild. 4 and 5. There were a 4 and 5. This is how I feel trying to tell people that, like, The Land Before Time, the animated dinosaur movie, had, like, 13 installments or something like that. I don't know. It was never fucking ending. Like, how were there 4 and 5? I think I watched the second one. I might have even watched the third one. There were a 4 and 5? How many Shreks are there now? While we're talking about things that have an unbelievable number of sequels. How do you expect me to get out of here, game? While we think about that, we're gonna go take our marker off the map. Good. What else we got? Oh, we got deep nut shit to do, y'all. They're working on Shrek 4 now, but there were also 2 Puss in Boots? Pretty sure I saw the first one. Yeah, please go take care of your laundry. Pretty sure I saw the first Puss in Boots. I know I've seen Shrek. I was obsessed with the soundtrack for a while. Four was bad. 5 is probably the worst movie, but it has Javier Bardem in it, so he elevates a shit movie. I feel like I know that name. Hold on, I need to look. Because if that's who I think it is, then he's in one of my favorite I don't think anybody else has ever watched it movies. No, it is not who I was thinking of, but I do know this person. I don't want to log in, Google. Thank you, though. Is he married to Penelope Cruz? Oh, damn. Well done, son. What have you been in? Why do I know you? Oh, he was in Skyfall. He was in Pirates of the Caribbean, Dead Men Tell No Tales. And an Eat, Pray, Love. I'm embarrassed to say that I'm pretty sure I watched that. He was in that new F1 movie. Oh, shit. I actually kind of wanted to watch that. I'm afraid that I'll get into F1. Because I do like fast cars as a concept. And I'm afraid that that'll become my entire personality, and I don't really have time for that. I don't think I've seen No Country for Old Men. I saw that movie on it. It was the first one that Google said. I don't think I've seen that. Shrek 2, the greatest sequel. Shrek 3, the worst one. Shrek Forever After, the one with Rumpelstiltskin. Damn, Rumpelstiltskin was a weird part of my childhood, let me tell you what. As in, like, I just feel like we talked about Rumpelstiltskin a lot. I think this means that I can't go this way is why I have a black marker there, so I'm not going to fuss with that. I am thinking we might need to go sort some shit out in Deepness, though. We also have an Uppies in Fog Canyon that I'm concerned about. Maybe while we're here... Oh, fuck me sideways. I don't want to traverse fucking Queen's Gardens. It's scary in here. What if we went back this other way? What if we did that? Let's do that. We might not get a choice. We might die. What if we just did die? That would be smarter, actually, probably, than whatever we're doing here. Okay, we survived. Pirates 5 is a pretty bad story and cash grab. There's a couple good performances, so it's okay. Pirates 4 is completely forgettable, and I'm a certified Pirates fan. The OG 3 are fantastic. Okay. Here's the thing. I'm going to make a list of movie marathons that I need to... Do I need to watch No Country for Old Men? Let's start with that, because I feel like that's a movie that I hear about a lot, but it's never been on my radar. Okay, so we're watching Shrek Marathon. We're watching Pirates of the Caribbean Marathon. I do want to have a Fast and the Furious Marathon. Don't judge me for it. I mean, you can judge me for it. I won't actually care, but I hope you'll understand. There's something silly about those movies. Shrek, Pirates of the Caribbean, Fast and the Furious. I feel like there's another one that I just got triggered that I needed to do a marathon for. But there were like a shocking number of movies. Very good, but maybe not a must-see. No idea if it's your thing. If you're into character films, it's perfect. Very much a film about a small, well-written cast. Okay, I will bear that in mind. As that, like, go in with an open mind about it and not expect a formulaic Marvel movie out of it. Which is probably why it's a beloved film, right? It cannot fuck my brain up as much as Holes. By the way, did you know that there was a second Holes book that focuses on Armpit, the character? And, according to the Wikipedia page for the book, they're working on a TV show of Holes, but it's all... like, it's a girls' camp. And it's gonna be for Disney+. I'm sorry that I'm so stuck on Holes today, but, like, A, it's my brand, and B, it really messed up my head. Puss in Boots 2 is a must-see. Thread, are you fucking with me? I will listen to you regardless. It's a movie with like 6 main people, and that's it. It also has no soundtrack to my knowledge at all. It's that type of movie. Yeah, I didn't know there was a second Puss in Boots either. Well, I guess other than Thread just said it, but... I like that you could fall on the other side of this shortcut thing and just kind of get lost. But, like, you can see our little antenna and that's it. Horn? I'm not really sure how to describe what's happening on the top of our character's head, actually. I was hoping for a little more soul in that. Go from here. Smooth. Nobody's ever been that smooth. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna take that. Don't hit me. Thank you. How did holes get on my radar? Because Chrono, my normal collab partner, you know Chrono, I don't know why I'm explaining who that is to you, wanted me to have the reference for the digging scene. I'm tired of this grandpa. I'm tired of this grandpa. Well, that's too damn bad. Keep digging. Because, like, everybody knows the reference, but I didn't know the movie. I knew it was from Holes. I just hadn't seen the entire movie. And he was convinced that it was worth watching 2 hours of movie to understand that one line a little bit better. I think I would have been fine never watching it, to be honest. But it was silly, and I don't mind that I watched 2 hours of my life. That I spent 2 hours of my life watching something silly. I was trying to not die on my way back, but I'm doing a spectacular job of dying. The fact that a sequel to a spin-off is that good pisses me off so much, but here we are. Okay. I'm gonna just combine Shrek and Puss in Boots as like one series that I'm gonna marathon some weekend. Last Wish was much better. Interesting. I don't know which one I've watched either, because I'm pretty sure I've watched a Puss in Boots movie, but I couldn't fucking tell you which fucking one now. That was a lot of fuckings in one sentence, sorry. Okay, where are we going? We're going a weird way to... Oh, there's an Uppies in Fog Canyon that we haven't explored. That's where we're going. Okay. There's probably a reason we haven't explored it, and I'm gonna feel really dumb when we get over there and be like, oh shit, this was obvious that like I didn't want to be here. But we'll go explore a little bit. Oh. Well, I do remember this room. I do fucking remember this room. Is Last Wish gonna have a sequel to Shrek 2? Because Shrek 2 is fucking awesome. I do feel like I've seen Shrek 2. Is that the one? Did I forget this was down here? I'm pretty sure I forgot that was down there, actually. Okay, but we missed the uppies. I need a hero. Yeah. I've definitely seen Shrek 2. As the fairy godmother. Yeah. What is this? Delicious life juice. Get back here. Don't go down the hole. Okay. Oh. What's a gift card? I see. Lost. Lost. Oh, poor bebes. Is that all that's up here? Interesting. Probably the one time a movie cover of a song has been better than the OG. That is my opinion. I will defend. I'm a wildly big fan of the Smash Mouth cover of I'm a Believer from the original Shrek. But I also loved Smash Mouth, so... No apologies. Do we want to go this way? I don't think we do. I don't fucking think we do. Did we do whatever's in here? There was nothing in here, right? Just like a collectible. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. DreamWorks is so weirdly consistent in having solid first movies, incredible second movies, then meh third movies. Happened like 5 times. I mean, it's better than... the classic, which is like your second movie in a trilogy just being ass, right? That seems like it's such a... trope. I guess we're just... we've explored that little bitty thing. I guess we're just gonna have to go suck it up and go to... Did we get? No, we didn't. I was watching somebody else's video and I got confused about what we did and didn't get in this game. We're just gonna go to Deep Nest. Good. Yo, hi Toronto! Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. The only exception is How to Train Your Dragon. That is the only DreamWorks series where they maintained the level. There's more than one How to Train Your Dragon? What the fuck? Why don't I know anything? How many Kung Fu Pandas are there? Do I not want to know? There is no Kung Fu Panda 3 in Ba Sing Se. I get one of those references now. Look at me go. Man, I cannot stop getting targeted ads for Avatar shit, though. The site U2's, like YOUTOOZ, has a bunch of Avatar merch out right now. Like, you can get Appa slippers and an Appa mug, and an Appa weighted plushie, and an Appa sleeping plushie, and an Appa standing up plushie. It's a lot of Appa gear, in case that was something you needed in your life. And I've been getting advertisements about every bit of it. How to Train Your Dragon 2 and 3 are also must-sees. Okay, we're reading How to Train Your Dragon. I've only seen the first one. I've seen none of the Kung Fu Pandas. Does that matter to anybody? Am I missing out on something? I like that that one was stuck in the ceiling and this one would not. I wish that one would also get stuck in the ceiling. Alas. There's one big bug in the background, let me tell you what. You're a big boy. Definitely watch How to Train Your Dragon 2. Legit one of the best animated films. Great score, great writing, great story, just great. I just didn't know that it existed. I'm gonna be so for real with you. It's not me trying to be too cool for school. Let me tell you what. I am not too cool for anything. I just didn't know it existed. I don't know where I'm supposed to be hearing about these things. I don't really watch anything that has advertisements anymore, you know? Like, I have YouTube Premium and I have Twitch Turbo, so like, where am I gonna get ads for new movies? I don't know why I'm determined to kill these, don't ask. I'm having a weird day. Jiminy Christmas, you scared me, sir. Twitch chat, obviously. I mean, yeah. How to Train Your Dragon 2 is over a decade old now. Jeez. I mean, there's part of that, like, where, like, I just didn't watch a lot of movies that were in my childhood or anybody else's because I was raised with such strict standards of what I was, like, allowed to watch. So actually on my list of stuff to watch this year as a grown adult, I want to rewatch Fantasia because I was allowed to watch that once as a child and then never again because it had too much magic in it, I guess. But the music of it, because it's all like classical music, I think, really just captured me as a wee child, and I just like, now I just want to watch the Forbidden movie, right? And there was another one that was super fucking weird and old, and was one of those like you just it was on TV once or something, and it was the Phantom Toll Booth. That's an acid trip of a movie, but I was delighted by that as a child. Because I think acid trips are best left to children and people who are actually on acid. But I want to rewatch it as an adult just to see what the fuck that was. Did you go see the live action How to Train Your Dragon? It came out a bit ago. It was fine, but like not better than the original. I didn't even remember the live action one. What the fuck? I need to like subscribe to something that tells me about movies that are coming out. You were 10, your sister was 5, so we're at the exact like age range to know and be excited about How to Train. Yeah, that's fair. We have a lot of money, by the way. I don't know who I'm telling that to, and I don't know what I'm going to do about it, but we do have a startling amount of money. What do you suppose the, like, what do you suppose it costs to buy, like, a little house, like what Sly had before you rescue Sly and take him to Dartmouth? Like, what do we think the bug, like, mortgages and rent costs are in Hallownest? Everybody's fucking lost in here. Okay, well, good. I am also lost. Where am I going? I guess I should go down. I like that the little bump on the map that's, like, just to the right of us looks like, it's got a hedgehog in it. Almost a point-for-point remake? That's such an odd choice. How are there more of you? Get out of the way of the door. What in the DS3 is going on in here? I can say that because I watched, like, an hour of Aggie playing DS3 the other day. Been trying to get back to lurking in YouTube chat. Which was good, because that was the day that everybody was trying to give Aggie shit about using the word spook, which is the name of a spell in the game. And they're like, that's a slur, as if context doesn't matter at all in these situations. So that was annoying. That was not YouTube chat, that was, well, there was a YouTube chatter, but mostly Twitch chat. But then somebody came in and said an actual slur in YouTube chat, so... Again, context does actually matter. Oh! Did we not beat you? I've kept it safe for the sacred garden. I've kept it safe for all this time, and soon the queen will return and teach me to fly. Shall we wait together, strangers? Shall we play together? Why the fuck? This is not a great strat, don't worry about it. Okay, it was not a great strat. Oh, we have to go back. Oh, that's gonna be a fucking trek. We need to find a different bench. But we're going back. We're gonna do that. That was a fun fight. How do I... There's literally a bench right there, ma'am. Fuck if I want to go back that whole way, though. I guess we go back to the green path. And take this tag. Because fuck Queen's Gardens. It's scary in there! It's scary in there. Okay. We're trying it. It's a racial slur, but like lots of more new. Yeah, exactly. Like, if it's a word that it has multiple meanings, right? Okay, so N-word really just has one meaning. Especially in the context of a Twitch chat, right? Spook, on the other hand, unless you're using it at a person, has multiple fucking meanings. And using it to describe the thus named DS3 spell is not a use of it that qualifies as a slur. It was quite annoying. Let me allow your message that Automod actually thought you were being shit about. Can assure you it is legit one of the best strats. I know, but I think it's actually a better strat if I just stood still. Instead of trying to move around to juggle Marmu. Didn't know that, but definitely context matters. Like if every word that was ever used is derogatory, we'd have no words at this point. Yeah. I didn't know it either until that stream. Genuinely. I didn't know until Twitch started losing their minds. I was like, what even are the words that Aggie has said recently that could even be considered a slur? So I did in fact open a incognito window on my browser and I was like, is this word a slur? And then I learned something. It is. The more you know. Don't use it at somebody. But also I do feel like another person that I was talking to you about this made a great point that like typically if you're going to be saying something racist towards somebody, that's like not even the go-to word. You know what I mean? It's not even like the top 10 things that of horrible words that people choose when they're being racist. So it makes sense that a lot of us learned all of this information at the same time in a DS3 stream. Reporter decided to headline his piece about an Asian American basketball player. Yeah. I don't remember that. But that is a terrible... It is a terrible choice. 100% real and 100% wild. I just think. Like, I guess even if you didn't know, though, like, that's an editor's whole ass job is to know. Those words are for competitive racists? Yeah, exactly. That's just it, though. I don't know a lot of people who are that sweaty about being racist. They're just racist. They don't put that much work into that or anything that they're doing. If they had that many complex thoughts, they would maybe be rethinking racism. Why am I going this way? Because I've lost my fucking mind. Uppies! Uppies for puppies! Is that a phrase? Not really. I didn't really mean to walk through that guy's little exploding corpse, but, you know, it is what it is. Miss me, bitch! Okay, let's go try Marmu from a closer seat. We decide that Queen Station was like right there. I think it is. Heirloom slurs. Okay, that got me, guys. Oh no. It was like the one slur for Asian Americans that people know. Like, how do you become a journalist and not know it? Absolutely, I agree. I'm sure there was a time in my life when I didn't know just because I was like brought up in such a bubble. But again, like if your job is to be editing stuff like that, it's worth educating yourself. Like when I started working for a church and part of my job was being a copy editor, that was like not a thing that you go out and like research, say, but like you know, maybe go start a Twitter account and just absorb other people's slurs for educational purposes. I don't know how to tell you how to learn these things, but like, yeah, everybody involved should have known. If you're that carefully researching something, you would think that you would have come across that information, I guess. I think he thought it was less well known, he could slip it through. So, like, was there context where people thought that, like, he was that this was definitely intentional. Because holy damn, that makes it way worse. Obviously, intent matters. Oh, can you just like not... Am I stupid? I am stupid. I went to the wrong stag station. I went to Queen Station. She's a dumb one. Hi, stag friend. Love you greatly. I went to the wrong queen. Competitive race. Oh no. I posted somewhere to a small... It's not really a group chat, but it's a social media that's so small that it might as well be a group chat. That I have a few men in my life who need to get a hobby and a therapist, and not in that order. And I would add that man to the list, that if competitive racism is the best hobby you've got, it might be haha! Didn't get me today, bitch! That you might want to consider a hobby and a therapist, and not in that order. Where was that going from here? Am I stupid? Can you not go left from here? I mean, not from right here, but like... Yeah, from down there. Was I actually, matter of factly, in the right spot? I fell. Don't. Didn't get... At least I didn't get caught by the spikes that time. Gosh damn it. I died on the other side of this, and I thought it went through, and it doesn't fucking go through. I have to go all the way around every time. Oh, beans! Oh, bother! Got fired for being racist unlocks a new unique title. I don't know where your life path goes from there, you know? Like, hopefully nobody else hires you. Surely somebody will, but like, hopefully nobody else hires you. But then, like, how do you learn your lesson? Like, do we have you dig holes? Is that actually... Does this come full circle? Is that the solution for people who are racist assholes like this? Is we make them dig holes until they become better people? This run back is atrocious. What do you mean? Real answer, become a podcast host. Being fired for being a racist unfortunately unlocks some career opportunities too. Right-wing grifter. I mean, honest. Okay, this is a little too... This is too fucking real! You are all accurate and correct, and also, what a fucking bummer. Make a GoFundMe with a sob story about being cancelled by the wokes. Didn't that happen to some mom recently? I'm again out of the loop on a lot of things. Fox 2 Snarly guest. Oh no. Oh no. Where am I fucking going? That was a fun 2-for-1. Oh my gosh. Can I sit here and farm these? They surely can't fit through the door if I just sit here swinging at them, right? Oh my gosh, you can get them through the ceiling? Get down here. No, it's fine. We have enough juice. Don't need to be greedy. Okay, that's a good strat. That's a good strat. The woman yelling the N-word at an autistic kid? Yeah, she made a bunch of money. Oh my gosh. Okay, we need to remember that that's down there. Also, the two of you can fuck right off. Oh, hi, buddy. You're fine. Okay, I don't know that was not really a net positive, but that's okay. Was the recent dude from the Jubilee debate against... I don't know how to say that name, sorry. I don't want to fuck up how to say that name, rather. I didn't catch that news at all. I will say, I mostly hear this stuff when I'm on Blue Sky, which I do... That's one thing I like about Blue Sky is I feel more informed. But I have my social media limits set so strictly that I haven't been able to read very much recently. Basically, I get like, I think it's like 7 minutes a day on all of my social media apps total. And that's not quite enough to keep up on things. Which is also, I presume, why I didn't know about there being a second Puss in Boots movie. Just kidding. Become a racist prick, you can get rich. I mean... Yeah. Yup. Racist people are stupid as hell, thus they are easy to scam, thus more people join in the scam. Mostly you just use Blue Sky as an NPR feed. I have some of, like, I don't want to have news all the time in Blue Sky because I do kind of miss the fun part of social media, right? Like, I was on Twitter at a time when Twitter was just nerds telling jokes, right? I do miss that element of it, so I've refollowed a lot of my joke-telling nerd friends that I can still have that, like, fun. But then I love about Blue Sky that you can, like, set up a separate feed of accounts you don't even follow. And so I do have, like, a news feed for some of the more reliable, with 17 asterisks at the end, because I understand that that's a really difficult thing to measure, but more reliable news sources that if and when I'm feeling like really digging into the news, I can do that. I do also have like news headlines sent to my email and stuff, but those are also filtered out of my face. Sometimes you just need a little rest for your heart and your soul. What if you could commoditize this, like stage a bunch of racist outbursts, run the GoFundMe for both involved parties, profit, immoral, and absolutely, but would it be successful? I fear yes. I mean, there was a point in my life, because I know that I'm a manipulative enough person to pull this off, that I considered a campaign to seduce a certain extremely wealthy person who's ruining the government even though he hasn't been elected yet. Not in the sense that I wanted to do anything with this person, but that I thought I could destroy their empire from the inside out. So I do understand the appeal of looking like a bad guy on the outside for a second to secretly destroy the bad guys from the inside. It does sound like a fun plot, but I don't know that I'm willing to sacrifice the one thing that I have, which is a feeling of integrity about myself to pull it off. You may do that. It sounds great. It is. Yeah. Blue Sky really lets you do a good job of filtering your content and having multiple different feeds. I even have a feed that's called like quiet posters, and it's everybody that you're following but who doesn't post very often, so you can just catch them all in one place. There's also a way to look at a feed that's like no reposts and stuff like that, so it's just original content, So they do a really good job of helping you get to what you're in the mood for looking at. Also, hi game. You have a novel money-making scheme? Nah, if you wanna, if you've got the youth and energy to go for it, please. It's a great idea. You could make so much money if you didn't have, like, ethics and integrity and dignity. I know. It's a shame. I'm proud of us all. Fuck. We're trying that again. We're trying that again. Don't worry about it. Also, hi, Eden. You have no integrity. Okay, we love that for you. I will say, if we end up getting Marmu done, and that's like kind of all we do today, is clear a few come back when you're a better person markers off the map, and also get Marmu, I'll be happy. You know, he's such a good manfluencer in the manosphere. Oh my gosh, they're so zombie brained and like ready to be manipulated. It's quite terrifying. I'm not even sure that takes any skill. Another double kill. We love to see it. Right, let's see if we can do our strat of hiding from the frog things. Holy shit, there's so many of them. Come on, I want some spell juice. Get your little jumpy ass butts over here. Thank you. No more jumpy butts. They hate me. Okay, you know what? That's going to be good enough. It's gonna have to be good enough. Oh shit, my shit's over there. Why is my shit over there? Will you hit that? Thank you. Where is my shit? I heard it. Is it actually by Marmu this time? Why are you over here, weirdo? Also, is there a shortcut here to get through? Surely not. Oh my gosh, I'm fucking stupid. Don't worry about it, okay? Don't worry about it. Okay, well our walk back has just improved considerably. Not even a door, it's just there. I know. Dumb as a rock. Thank you for letting me be dumb as a rock. We farmed some soul on the way over here. It's not all a lost cause. You'd be the guy making little dark age edits of thread and making equal amounts off the same audience. Let's go. Takes the ability to call yourself a Sigma male without laughing, which I fear is impossible for me. Oh my gosh. Instagram knows that I'm a little salty about the dating pool of men. Not men as a whole group, but the available dating pool of single straight men is, as we've discussed, full of options who don't clean their own butts to start. So I have feelings about it, and Instagram knows this, and so it occasionally serves me content other than hedgehogs. And if it does serve me non-hedgehog content, it is a lady also being salty about the dating pool of men, straight men. And there was a lady who was recording a guy who was on a train. She's on a train, he's across the aisle from her, and he's reading a book. And the book title, which you can see as he's reading it, says "Why Women Deserve Less." And she was like, "Men are not lonely enough." And I was like, you know what? Gross. It's just fucking gross. Who's Jamie Heidemann? I don't know who that is. Should I Google that? Stop murdering me! Okay. Please, we know how to get back here quickly. Oh, Jamie from Mythbusters. Okay. Mythbusters dude who looks like a cool walrus. Yes. He does look like a cool walrus. Not wrong. Stop being so spicy, nerd. Okay, I just got pummeled by a flying hedge. Don't worry about it. Such adorable sounds from a murder creature. I know. That's why I don't mind doing this fight over and over again. Stop murdering me. Beans. Beans on toast. Okay. I don't actually know what we're wearing as charms. Not that one should need a charm for the Marmu fight. It's fairly straightforward. In Marmu's defense, he just thinks you're playing with him. It's like, try to play with a mouse. Yeah, it's very wholesome and sweet. No complaints. We could get rid of 2 of these for a second and put on something beefier. We try. No beans on toast, that was a mistake. Again, I've been watching a lot of British content lately, leave me alone. I've actually found myself like over-pronouncing my T's because I'm feeling very like proper. Posh. I don't even know what the word is for it. It's getting to be a thing. I do know that if I watch too much down, I start trying to speak differently and it's horrific, so I apologize in advance, but that's okay. Today we got my very bad southern accent instead, so no Britishisms just yet. Oh. Well, thanks for hanging out on your lunch break, Gam. Enjoy the rest of your day. And if you too need something to snack on, use the exclamation smackin' to get yourself some flavored sunflower seeds. I'm sorry. I am actually going to try these today. I didn't realize, okay, this is not part of an ad or anything. I did get sent all of these different flavors of smackin' sunflower seeds. I really desperately want to try this garlic parmesan one because it sounds smackin'. It sounds delish. But what I didn't realize about sunflower seeds, as you probably guessed from the last time I ate them, where I wrote them on... I ate some of them on stream last time, and then I cut it out of the VOD. You're welcome. There you go. I didn't realize that you weren't supposed to eat the whole sunflower seed. It even says on here, crack shell, discard shell, enjoy seed. So I didn't realize that that was a whole thing where you just like a bird got to like crunch on the shell and then like spit out the shell, I guess, and eat the seed. I don't really know what the correct protocol is for it. But the flavor is on the shell, so I think you want to put the whole thing in your mouth. Ayo. Anyway, I didn't know that when I ate them on stream last time. So sorry that I maybe misled anybody. It is a bit of a messy snack, but I was eating those shells. I'm sorry, I didn't know. I only ate like 6 pieces last time, so that's fine. But yeah, I know better now. Bite the whole thing and spit the seeds. Okay, I did that. I've done that since. Because my dad actually brought it up. Not eating the shells for the week. Thank you. But yeah, my dad brought it up. He's like, are you supposed to eat the shells in these? I'm like, oh, I have no idea. So I looked at the bag and it like definitely tells you not to be an idiot. But why would I read instructions on food? I've been a grown adult for 112 years. Anyway, so I fucking learned. So it is a little bit of a mess. However, way tastier when you're not eating the gross shell parts. So I guess just like less salty is the big difference, which for the flavor that I tried first was like a churro cinnamon flavor. And so it is really nice to get that flavor in your mouth, like when you put the seed in and like crunch it, and then like the seed itself is a complimentary flavor then. So I get the hype. I do get the hype. And again, I think like a tablespoon of them is like 4 grams of protein or something like that. So I've just been having like 2 tablespoons of sunflower seeds as a little snackety snack. I've only tried the churro flavor so far, but I'm going to try the garlic parmesan one today, and I will report back in the Discord how it is. Because it is nice to have a protein-heavy snack that doesn't, like, isn't boring to eat. That's why baseball fields are littered with the shells, because baseball players eat sunflower seeds like crazy for some reason. I have never noticed that. I have never noticed that, but that was also a plot point of Holes, was that there was a guy who was trying to give up smoking by eating sunflower seeds, and he was spitting out a lot of the shells. So I was like, hey, we're the same person. I'm Mr. Sir. Husband didn't know he shouldn't eat the skins of mangoes and got a bunch of little blisters ones. Oh, I don't know that I've ever actually had a whole ass mango. Like, I've had mango in things, but I don't know that I've ever been presented with a mango, and I don't know that I would know that either. But I do feel like with fruit, I'm more likely to, like, ask that question, right? Or, like, I know you can eat the skins of a kiwi, but, like, no thank you. I'm not. But yeah, maybe I would be smart enough to Google that. Hopefully I remember it. Your wife loves sunflower seeds, and I should have to get on her about cleaning out her shell cups and bottles. Oh, it is almost as bad as dip, honestly. Okay, and that was an interesting part of... So I just finished, finally, reading the latest Erik Larson book, which is a historical it's written like a novel, but it's all real story, and it's the story of Charleston, South Carolina, like leading up to the Civil War, and the forts that were there, and Abraham Lincoln coming to office and all that kind of stuff. And there was a reporter who was covering it from the London Times, and all he could write about, well, not all, but like one thing that astonished him about America at the time was just how much chewing tobacco was like all over the walls and the floors of like every establishment. And I can't imagine. I was gonna say I can't imagine, but I did live and work in rural Tennessee, and like people's spit cups just being everywhere was so fucking disgusting. You don't eat the skin on mangoes? I thought they were just like apples. Where's everybody getting fucking mangoes from, dude? Why am I behind the times on every movie and every food today? Between skins and pits and cores, fruits have all sorts of things you don't eat. Put that on a shirt thread. Apparently the skin is toxic, but not everyone gets the blisters or allergic reaction. Interesting. You like kiwi skins. They blow me out. That's an ick for me. But I'm glad that I'll save my skins from now on and send them to you if you would like. Just kidding. It reminds me of when I was working for that church back in Chicago. I worked with some of the people who were on staff had previously been missionaries to Peru, I believe. And in their time there, they were talking about like things that people send to missionaries to try and be nice to them. And there was a family in the States who was sending them their used tea bags. And I'm just here to tell you, that's the most disrespectful shit I've ever heard of. Spittoons were definitely common for a reason. 'Tis nasty. Take sunflower seeds over dip leavings in a day. It's gross, man. Every person that I worked with at T-Dot had like a Mountain Dew bottle for drinking and a Mountain Dew bottle for spitting into, and it was... And of course they left the spit ones all over everybody's desks everywhere. Please smell your kiwi skins. Will do. Best advertisement to not do chewing tobacco when I was a kid was that one scene from The Sandlot. I haven't seen that either. Do I need to add that to my list as well? If I got a box full of kiwi skins in the mail, I might think someone was harassing me by mail. I mean, maybe that's what we do to the competitive racists. Okay, I am really sucking at this boss fight today. Thought I could find a spot to heal, I could not. Sandlot is fine, but not a must-see. Okay. Thank you for your honesty. I have so many movies to work through that I do kind of feel like I need to be on must-see terms, you know, for it to actually... Where did you fucking go? Come here, little cutie. I love the little meow they make when they come out of the ground. Where's my shit? Is it on the other side? Why does it... Why? Oh, because I died on this side of the arena? That's weird. That's a life choice, but while we're over here... Olderin is fine, but not a must. Movies about kids playing baseball. There's a scene where they go to a carnival and all get chewing tobacco, and they chew it on a spinning ride. Ooh, no. Oh, no. Kiwi is a term for New Zealanders, but Google says it's not a slur, so I don't think the racists would go for it. Okay, but if you're sending that kind of kiwi skin, you are going to go to jail. And you are going to lose whatever job you had. Just saying. Don't skin kiwis the people. And don't send those skins anywhere. Okay. Glad we had this chat. The advice I've had to give as a streamer, let me tell you what. I got rolled. That was new. Ouch. Ouch, Marmoo! I'm gonna be here forever. So that scene as a kid, I didn't think the ride made them sick since I never got sick on rides, so just assumed chewing tobacco made you vomit. No, can never hear about tobacco in that scene. Yeah. That makes a lot of sense, and also, like, I'm sure that, like, having that kind of crap in your stomach, especially if you had it, like, on an empty stomach, would actually make you more sick on a ride. Just looking at people's fucking dip nonsense made me want to be sick. Okay. Marmoo babes, I'm sorry that I'm so bad at this fight. You deserve a better friend to play with. The bright side, I have no desire to do tobacco, just a weird and obscure reason. Yeah, honestly, like, whatever works, works. I just saw a clip about that on YouTube. It's from the guy who does, like, a really famous, or well-known, rather, D&D podcast was doing a, like, a different podcast or interview or something like that. I was talking about how his mom had been... how his mom described drugs to him and his brothers when they were, like, in their early teens. Because she had done drugs in her youth, and so she knew she would be hypocritical if she just said, like, don't do them. So... instead, she was like, here's the deal, drugs are fun. And also... you're kind of playing Russian roulette with your life, and because you come from a family that has abused this stuff in the past and that you are, like, at risk of, you know, becoming actually addicted, it's like playing Russian roulette with 3 bullets in the gun. And that was enough to get him and his siblings to listen very well. I was like, you know what? Whatever it fucking takes. Your wife and you used to smoke a hookah together every once in a while, but just haven't done that in years, just not a tobacco person. I would say that sugar is my vice of choice. Like, I don't miss caffeine or alcohol, really, at all. Sometimes I miss a fun, like, mixed drink situation, right? Like, I don't feel like... it would be nice to just have, like, a special drink, which is why I, like, end up having so many spindrifts, because to me this feels like a special flavored something, right? And it's just a nice little treat of a drink. But I don't really miss those very much, but, like, sugar was always my vice. Like, a hot chocolate to me was, like, so indulgent. Like, why would I bother seeking out? Like, I just... I've never been in a place where I even knew where to get drugs, like, and I don't want to go through the sweaty work of trying to do that. I can get crumble cookies, they're mid, I know, delivered to my house with no fuss. Why would I need anything else? I don't smoke because it killed a family member. I don't smoke because my friend got addicted. I don't because a scene from a kid's movie grossed me out slightly. Hey, whatever fucking works. I don't know that I was ever even tempted, and I know that that's really lame. I don't know who in my early years like made that seem so uncool to me, or if it just wasn't ever an issue. Again, I was busy vibing with the sugar and chocolate specifically. Just seems like a waste of time. I will say in high school the cool thing was for the people who didn't want to actually do anything illegal but who did want to seem cool for a second. I think on like the night before our graduation I shared a cigar with like 3 of my friends. I don't know if we shared it. I think we all had our own. But that was that. We all had a cigar and it was gross and I was like, well, glad we experienced this. That doesn't make sense. Like you don't get high, you don't really get anything except cancer. You get calm. Right, like that's the de-stress for so many people, and it was for a long time, was just to go smoke a cigarette or whatever. But you know what calms me down? Fucking hot chocolate, just saying. And so far it doesn't have a risk of cancer. Oh, that is one thing though, like in terms of alcohol and like things putting you off of other things. My grandma drank a lot of wine, which some of us didn't even know until like way late in her life. She hid it very well, but she drank a lot of wine. And while I was living in Tennessee taking care of her and my grandpa, she got cancer on her tongue, and they had to remove part of her tongue, and that happened 3 different times where she had to get pieces of her tongue cut out. And if you want, like, I already wasn't supposed to be drinking by that point because I was working with the cardiologist and he was just like, yeah, if you could moderate your drinking. And I was like, no, I'm good. I'm done. And once she had like pieces of her tongue cut out, I was like, you know what? I don't need, it was alcohol caused cancer too. And I don't need that in my life. I don't fucking need it. Thank you very much. Yeah, oral cancer is a risk that you add if you consume alcohol, unfortunately. I don't know that it's a huge risk, right? Because I don't know anybody else who's had that. I've not even heard anybody else talk about it, but it is on the list. So I would like to keep from having pieces of my tongue cut out. Thank you very much. Sorry if that grossed anybody out. There's a study that came out a few years back connecting alcohol with like 8 kinds of cancers. Jiminy Christmas. And like it seems like for some reason that we're told that like you would have to drink in excess to get those kinds of cancers. But I don't know that we know enough about that to be positive. So I'm just, since it's not great for my heart anyway, it's just also not great for you because it's a poison. I'm just gonna abstain and be the weirdo who doesn't drink, and I'll have my spindrifts. Again, I've got my own vices and like addictions. The amount of money I've spent on stationery in the last year is obscene. So I'm not trying to make myself like the holier than thou situation here. Absolutely not. That just freaked me the fuck out. I'm the wuss here is what it is. Oral issues hurt enough. I already hate flossing. Do I not need cancer in there? Yeah, exactly. And like by the end of it, she was missing about half of her tongue. Which doesn't impact, like, it impacted her speech just a little bit. It was mostly just, like, the recovery from that surgery was just so incredibly painful, and she just struggled with eating for the rest of her life. Several years. And it's not worth it. It's not worth it! I died so fast that time. I also don't know why I tried to C-dash in the middle of that. I have My brain's just melted. We might come back to this fight. Sorry, Marmu, I love you. I'm having a lot of fun with you. I just don't think I'm getting any better at the fight. But funny tingly feeling with raging headaches afterward? Yeah, woo. I will say I've never had a hangover. Even when I drank, there were like a few times when I drank to the point of being like probably beyond tipsy and probably fully drunk. Maybe twice ever. And I didn't get a hangover, but it's because I knew that like drinking water was important, and I guess that's probably what saved me, or maybe I just got lucky, hard to say. Okay. Marmo, I'm coming back for you, babes. Best effective anti-addiction short film you've ever seen, so you have to go find it. It's called Nuggets, and it stars a little cartoon bird. That sounds adorable. Did you put it in the Discord? Sorry, I forgot all the words that I've ever known. Thank you! Much appreciated, genuinely. Okay, we're gonna put a little marker here. Come back when we're a better person. And then we were on our way to deepness, so I feel like I should be a brave girl and do that. But where do I want to go from? Damn, son, it's 1,000 miles to get down here. What do you mean? Ugh. I guess we could go to this stag station. And go on and explore from there. Oh boy! Okay, while we're just standing here with a bunch of Spideys going around, I just realized that I forgot to put a sticker in the book from the last time I streamed, which was a collab stream. And I know nobody was going to be sweaty about that, but I feel compelled. I'm sweaty about it, okay? I don't want to miss a sticker because there was a collab stream. Okay. Nice. So we have a little sticky. Hi! Sound scared me. Welcome in, friends. I was just saying that we got a gift sub on the last time I streamed and I forgot to put it in the book. So, belated thank you to A-Town for the gift sub. And thank you to JPS for the raid. Hi, cuties. How's life going? We're definitely not in a spooky part of Hollow Knight with lots of spiders. I should probably get off of this screen in case anybody is not in a spidery mood. We're gonna move for just a second. Hi! Oh, you were playing Expedition 33! How was? I don't know that it's any less spooky in here, but we'll give it a go. I've heard that the narrative of that game is absolutely beautiful and that the whole game itself is a lot of fun. Also been told not to look up anything about it lest I spoil myself. So I haven't. I know nothing about it at all. Other than that it's beloved. It's so good. Oh, I'm glad you're liking it too. It's beyond good. Yeah, Cam, you're one of the reasons that I have it on my list. Your high praise. That and Lorelei are the two, I think, from you, Cam, that I really want to try. It's great! Oh my gosh. Can you do a lot of analysis of it and no spoilies if I might want to play it? Okay. Oh, that's exciting. Oh, I'll have to watch your VODs then. JPS, do you put your VODs on YouTube anywhere? Because Zero is real slow about watching VODs right now, but I would love to watch your playthrough after I get through mine. There's so much that you can set your teeth into from a literary perspective. I love that. So for those who don't know, JPS is also an author, in addition to being a really fun person to watch on Twitch. Like, genuinely so fun. So, please drop JPS a follow if you didn't already come in with a raid, because if you came in with a raid, you should already know. You should already fucking know. But if you're here, go there. You have a YouTube archive where you upload everything? Oh, thank fuck. Okay, I'll go look into that. I'm putting it on my to-do list. I'll go follow you. Follow JPS archive on YouTube. I'm so far behind in watching people's runs right now because I'm spending all my evenings watching things like Avatar and the Holes movie and Downton Abbey and things. So I've really been enjoying my traditional media in the evenings, which I haven't for a while. But it does mean that it's harder to find time to watch full playthroughs of stuff. There's a lot of material on the YouTubes. Okay, hell yeah. Oh, I'm excited about that. That's good to know. I also do the same thing where like I have a VODs channel where everything that gets streamed here basically gets put exactly as it is there. With the exception of I do cut out any chewing noises that I make. You're welcome. I try not to chew on stream ever, but it happens sometimes. Finished a few months back now, so it only gets better and better. Maybe I'll have to bump that up. Okay, question for both of you while you're here, and JPS, if you then have to leave, I totally get it, but again, thank you for the raid. But while you're both still here, would it be a fun game to play with a friend? Like play together while somebody else does the playing and I just what? Or maybe not. We were doing that with Blueprints is why I was asking, because that was kind of a fun one to do puzzles together. But if it's more of an individual experience, I get that too. Hi, Fizzy Tea. Oh my gosh, what a fun name. Actually, I'm literally drinking, nobody cares, a mango black tea spindrift, so it's fizzy. I'm drinking fizzy tea. It's very story heavy, so definitely still enjoyable to watch. Okay, because like I do love watching people play through video games like that. Like my experience growing up was I didn't play many video games, but I watched my brother play a lot. Like I watched him play through the Mass Effect series and other stuff, and I love those story heavy games as like a collab experience between just like you and a friend. Like he would always let me make the decisions in Mass Effect. He'd already played through them, but you know, like when we played together, I got to like experience through the story or do the reading and stuff like that, and then he did the actual fights. Okay, so that'd be quite fun. Also, by the way, we're just chilling here for a second because we got raided and I don't want anybody to have to look at spideys if they don't want to. Professional hole finder and backseater for sure. Maybe. Has less grindiness. Okay. It might be accessible enough that I could play it by myself. Does it have difficulty levels? I know that a lot of the friends that I have who have played Expedition 33 are the kind of gamers who are good at like Souls games and stuff too. So y'all's level of gaming skill is way up here, and so that's another reason I was thinking about watching somebody else play it. Has a lot of cutscenes and character moments spread throughout. Could be a movie and little will be lost. So yeah, if you wanted to watch someone do the gameplay and enjoy the great story and amazing tunes. Okay, maybe I'll do that. And then maybe I can also be less afraid of watching other people's VODs and stuff as well. There's definitely some Dark Souls. Has some QTE heavy gameplay with parrying and dodging, but the mechanics are smooth. Okay, it has a normal, hard, and story difficulty. Okay. So I could probably try it on normal. I mean, let's be honest, if I'm playing it for myself, I'll be playing it on story difficulty probably. But if I end up deciding to stream it, I would probably do normal. And then if I make Crimbo play through it, he'll obviously pick hard. Played expert, but I've played games with similar mechanics. Yeah, I do wish that I had done that with Nine Souls, that I had picked the story mode. Or easy mode or whatever. Alas. Might very well become one of the best games you've played on the channel for literary analysis. Control. Still the primo shit. Okay. I don't know what Control is. Interesting. Also, spider warning for anybody who's not into Spideys. We're entering the spookiest part of the game. Because I've been putting it off because it's spooky. So if you're not into Spideys, I'm sorry. There are roughly 70 million of them in this area, and it's not fair. Greetings, you are very tired. Sit and rest. I love the music in here. We are friends. Welcome, sit and rest. Oh, taking place in the world of Alan Wake. Okay, I've seen 30 minutes of an Alan Wake game. On Expert, there was only one encounter I really got stuck on for a while, and that was one of the many optional super boss types. It definitely has a difficulty, but certainly not inaccessible to a more casual style of gamer. Okay. Recommend it because it has perhaps the greatest soundtrack I've ever heard. I am a sucker for a good soundtrack. It is warm and safe. Sit and rest. I love that everybody's voices are like weird. Welcome, you need to rest. Sit and rest. It's an 8-hour album that does not miss. Jeez. Chat, should we sit on the forbidden bench? Is it silk wrong to walk away from this? I see what I did there. Sorry, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Very normal. Get me off this sticky ass bench. Good. I did mention there were spiders, okay? I did fucking mention that there were spiders. Everything is spiders. And we got a gift card out of it. Nice. Rest, surely. Surely we should be following that person's instructions. Am I familiar with the song Bury the Light? I don't think so. Not by name anyway, but I'm also... Oh, not great. Song names. Have you put it in Discord? Slash, if you put the song in Discord, I will listen to it. Guess we're going down. This is terrifying. Too many eggs. Too many eggs. Got some money though. We are so loaded with nowhere to spend our money right now. It's A problem I've never had in real life, let me tell you what. Okay, there was nothing up here, right? Am I stupid? Oh, I see where I need to go. I see. This is where we came from. Where'd you come from? Where'd you go? Where'd you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? Hello, you are not Cotton Eye Joe. You hurt like the Dickens. Let me past you! That thing reminds me of Spirit Away every time I see it. And that doesn't help me fight it in any way, unfortunately. Could use some easy bugs to hit, thank you, so that I can heal. Thank you, thank you. Bench, spiders, floor, spiders, your own nail. Oh, you know what spiders? Everything is spiders all the way down. I'm gonna say it's a really good song, and the singer for that song sings in many Claire Obscure songs, just as a sign of quality. Ooh, okay. I mean, I listened to your other song that you posted the other day, Cam, and also not my style, but like, I enjoyed it. It was good. It was good tunes. Mm-hmm. Everything in here is so fucking scary, dude. The Den Guardians are so hard for no reason, honestly. I feel like at some point they're nice and they give you a real bench. Did I make that up? Oh, I think I made that up. I think they're not nice. Why does the camera go down there? Also, I have gotten turned around. Don't you worry about it. That's just the shortcut back up, I guess. Oh, Lord. I heard a rancid- oh, fuck you. I heard a rancid egg. Come here, stinky beans. I don't know why everything's beans today. Don't worry about it. Good luck, thank you. I do need it. I've forgotten everything about Deep Nest intentionally. To protect myself. Good. Wonderful. No. Mm-hmm. Well, we got dream essence out of that. Nice. When we were talking about movies earlier, if I'd watched the Ghibli movies, I have. Well, I've watched Spirited Away. I haven't watched all of them, and that is... I should put that on my list, too. What album released today? Oh, the Ramses one? I watched Spirited Away and one other one, and I can't remember what it was. Title-wise. I have such a piss-poor memory. Very different to that. It's more rock and heavy electronic. Also kind of edgy, but sounds great. Nice. But all worth a watch and a lot of them are a must-see. I would agree with that. That one is more, like, me not having watched those is not a statement of any sort. And is more of a, you're gonna fuck me over, or are you gonna be a nice boy? You're a nice boy, good. I think that's the one grub that Svine was getting in his entire speedrun of this game. Was that one right there. But yeah, it's more just like I forget, and I don't have like a good list of like movies that I need to watch. I have one now. I have an Airtable database that I made about it. Do I have to go that way? Please tell me no. Apparently yes. Beans! Get wrecked! Oh my gosh, you're too tall. I don't think I can jump you. I think you're too tall. Jeez, we can't afford another one of those hits or we're dead. I sent it the wrong way. That sucks. Is there anything to save us down here? Money. Gosh damn you. Not you! Spirited Away was good. These things do definitely remind me of the creature in that, though. Howl's Moving Castle! I've seen Howl's Moving Castle. And Spirited Away. Did you not watch Grave of the Fireflies? It had you sobbing like a baby? Oh no. Oh no. Gosh damn you. Before we die... Let's not die. Let's just not die. Do we have a map of this area? Oh, thank fuck. No, it's all considered part of the inside of this. Beast, and I forgot. Come to Mama! The saddest film you've ever seen. I don't really need that. I cried so hard at just like 3 episodes of Downton Abbey that my eyelids were swollen for 2 days. I don't need... I cry too much already. Genuinely. I don't know where we're going, by the way, still. Can't go that way. Must go that way. Don't be a dick, Spicy Skirts. Thank you. Why did I think that there was a bench around here? Am I stupid? Peace Den is the best den. Ugh. I was not stupid. Haha. Okay, well, we made our way out of there. All for a good tearjerker, but that movie goes too damn far. We did escape. Did we need to not escape? Do we need to... This is a snickerdoodle question. Do I need to be in there? There's nothing to fight in here, right? You just have to fight, like... Or not fight, you just have to find... the Watcher? Is that true? Hair's in here? Okay. I just need to get past this guy. This is a stupid game, by the way. Not the game that I'm playing, but like the game that I'm playing, you know? Not Hollow Knight. This little dance that I'm doing with this turd. Violence peekaboo, yes. Oh my gosh, thank fuck. Why are you so tanky, bro? We were 2 steps away. Wonderful. Hi, babes. A sleeping figure lays atop the stone plinth. Hello, Mama Hornet. I remember I found hair in here before I had Dreamnail. I sat in here like this has to be important for so long, only to learn I had to go all the way back. Oh no. I found Dreamnail so early last time, and I don't understand how or why. Bound for brood for child. Fair bargain made. I guess I had Sfine's help a lot first time through. Give all for her. Oh, for her. Bye, baby. Sarah doesn't need a boss because the whole ass area is the boss. True. Oops, sorry. Will I ever remember that I need to focus here? No. The game's like... Found Train Pass, but you didn't want to leave Deepness before I found all I could. Turns out I should have. See, meanwhile, this playthrough, I'm really being stinky because I don't have Sfine on call as my official, unofficial guide. So, as you know, you had to tell me where the fuck Train Pass was because I forgot. Oh, we're so cute when we're EP. No, nobody wants to play with you. Oh my gosh. Scissormouth. Edward Scissormouth. Not a very good joke. Mask it. Yeah, we got 1 of 3 masks. Feeling good. We could go do Umu. Or we could fucking not. You know what I mean? What's in that little one? Well, we're never finding out. Because we fell to eternity. I forgot that there was a giant fall there. That's my fault. Oh, beans. Oh, beans, oh bother! Oh, we need to go down here anyway. Ugh. Just face planted into a spider. Just face planted into another spider. What's the name of this area? I forgot how to heal for a second. Don't worry about it. Ugh. Don't scissor me! Get out of here. The knight provides enrichment in their enclosure like a pumpkin full of meat for a tiger, honestly. All the little... Okay, what is the size of this thing then? What is the size of that thing then? It's not a real question, I don't want to know. I do want to know how I can fucking heal though. I'm gonna die. Oh lord, you scared the shit out of me. I forgot about you. I have to leave and come back. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to hit you. You scared me. Ugh. Bothersome Bean sounds like a Hobbit or perhaps Winnie the Pooh character. Okay, so it is a Winnie the Pooh inspired thing because I was watching a it was one of those honest trailers YouTube videos where they like take a show or a movie and they make a trailer about it as if like based on the silly things about it. And one of them was for Severance, and there's a character in that show who sounds a little bit like Winnie the Pooh, and now that they've said it I can't unhear it. Oh, please, please, don't be shy. There are some nasties about here, all right? Not me. I'm a friend to all and happy to serve travelers so bold as you. Is it information you seek? That I can provide. Yes, oh yes, hee. That village above here, home to a sad creature. Hers is a tale of tragic exchange. Cost her and her people greatly, though I suspect she bore no regret in making it. Hee, yes, I know, you're intrigued. Do you want to know the tale? Well, I'm sorry, I'd love to tell it, but I'm very, very sorry, and I haven't eaten in some time. And oh, I'm starving. No! Can you kill midwife? On sight, motherfucker. Yeah, honestly. Can you just smack her in her little face? Gross. Will you let a girl heal, please? Thank you. It's just Geo just making us a little orbit. Will you chill? Haha, I got there fast enough to get away from you. Let a girl uppies! Uppies for puppies! I see you, you other bitch. Get down here. Maybe it was just a shadow one, I don't know. There's so many spiders! Too many spideys! Oh, we're almost back up to where we wanted to be? Question mark? I wanna be where the people are. Spideys are... Oh lord. Mm-hmm. We've been in here, right? Yeah, we're back to where we were. Okay. I don't know what the point of that was. We just opened up some more map. I'm sure we missed something, unfortunately. Unforge. Have we been uppies for puppies? I fell through the hole. Just trying to look at the map. We have been uppies for puppies. Guess we need to go right and down. Nobody likes you, big boy. You're too big. Okay, but again, size-wise, we did just have this discussion that the knight is like 2.5 feet tall, 3 feet tall. Who cares? What does that size-wise make those giant fucking creatures? The spirited away ones. Six feet long? 8 feet long? I don't think I can do that, y'all. I don't think I could. Size of a car? Not like a big truck, but definitely a car. Ugh. They definitely impede pedestrians just as well, let me tell you what. Speak of the devil. Is this where I wanted to be? Tried to use the map on the wall and it didn't work. What are you bugs doing down here? I forgot there were like normie non-spider bugs down here. Oh, Homestead. Oh, it's you. You guys all come back to life. I forgot that's why. I forgot everything. Not all of you, okay? Just some of you? Rude. What just fucking crumbled? The cookie? Did the cookie crumble? Oh lord. I fell down the hole again. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, we are now in unknown territory. They are normal bugs infested by spiders, very different. Fair point. I did forget about that part when I was like, wow, normies. Not normies after all. Will you get down here, you little squid-legged? I don't know where that insult was going. Gaming. Mm-hmm. Both of you this time, huh? Unbearable. They're normal just with a little extra. What is normal anyway? Let's not be hateful. Is there no boss in Deep Nest because Deep Nest is the boss? My actual question was, is there no boss in Deep Nest? Yeah, that can be a snickerdoodle. I don't see how it's a spoiler either way. Lol. Good. Oh, Nosk is down here. That's fair. We got close. I don't know that we saw ourselves, but we have definitely. I do know to be on the lookout for that. I feel like if you see that once... Ew! Okay, we've been up here before. There are like parts of this floor that are hit throughable and parts of this floor that just aren't, and I find that rude. And are we gonna just be babies about this? We are. The real boss is the spiders we icked around along the way, honest to goodness. Too much ick! We have been at Failed Tramway before, but we've not come up here this direction. But the good news is, that does mean that there should be a fucking bench over here. Although, fuck, what have we said? What have we said? Although we did bench in Deep Nest already. Oh, unfortunate. Friends don't let friends sit on benches in Deep Nest, okay? We're putting that on our merch whenever we get around to making merch. Fuck, I missed a piece. Gosh, damn it, we're going back for it. Unbelievable. Oh, we gotta get the fuck out of here. We can't Deep Nest all day, that's gross. Good. I don't think there are any others. I didn't mean to forget about Nosk. Nosk sure is terrifying enough to warrant being. In Deep Nest, for sure. Why does that look like it goes somewhere? It sure as shit doesn't, though. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, you know where else we haven't been? Fluke Marm. Oh, and this dude. What the fuck is up here besides a lot of fucking mushrooms? Oh. Get your little fucking slimy ass over here. I wasn't paying attention, Thread, so you can have it. Ho, a fellow warrior out here. I thought I was the only one brave enough and strong enough to survive in this foul, forgotten pit. I am Galleon, the strongest warrior in Hallownest. I came to this monster's place to test my strength. No doubt you wish to test your might as well? Yes, you and I are a rare breed, quite unlike this poor fellow who has fallen before us. The world is not kind to the weak, I fear. So then, shall we do battle? Let us test our strength in joyful combat. Alright, we'll give it a go. Just one go, and then we're leaving. Fuck me. Get out of there, girl. Okay. Got some joyful combat. We do. Alright, we're getting out of here. We're leaving. We're gonna put a come back when you're a better person marker. I think we've added more than we've moved from the map today. Oh well. It's fine. Can we just go out this way? Honestly. New ones are requiring us to come back after therapy. As different and improved and better people. Scared the shit out of me. Excuse you. As you can tell, I don't know where I'm going in Deepnest. Don't be alarmed. I have never known where I was going in Deepnest. That's why I normally don't bench in here. Son of a bench! I need to get down. Hello? Any downers? Any Debbie Downers in chat? Oh my gosh. You live here now. It is so loud in this part of Deepnest. It is really distracting. Going deep? Mm-hmm. We found it down. Did we want it down or did we want a right? Good. That's not fair to put me all the back here just because I can't jump. How stupid. Should I be coming from this side? Probably. Okay, she's figured it out. She's figuring it out. Okay. This is how you... Oh. This is how you beat Deepnest. In a hurry! Lol. They put that bump in the road there on purpose. I'm absolutely going to accidentally kill one of these things here. Yes, best girls are here. Mantis lords. Oh my gosh, we have fucking escaped. Just don't die. Please don't die. Benches down, you say? Bench is down. Okay, I just needed a bench that wasn't deepness. Okay. Oh my gosh. Yeah, we're done with deepness for today. I know we have more stuff to go back for. Don't you worry about it. But at least we got the Dreamer. That feels important. Important. I don't know why I have to keep saying all the T's. Like I'm saying them. Oh. I have another snickerdoodle question, by the way, and I can't use my... Or maybe I can. Okay, that still works. It's just the OBS part that doesn't work. My snickerdoodle question is how many dollars I need to put in Ancient Basin to do something. Because we do have a lot of dollars. We could go dump it. We probably have too many dollars to dump. My other option is to go give it to, Millabelle. 3K? We have too much. Maybe we go open a bank first. And then go put the 3K in there. Also, thank you for answering thread. Okay, first let's go get our life back. We are just 1,000 miles away from a stag station. That's really unfortunate. Okay. Okay. Be that way. She has every possible movements tech in the game. Almost. Still can't move correctly. Whew. Drew! Oh, I've missed you so much, friend. I hope you're doing well. How's life? How's things? I'm glad you liked my weird Starbucks cat doodle. I was inspired by all your lovely pictures in your own Discord, and I was like, damn, I need to start posting my shit to Drew's Discord. It's popping over here all of a sudden. It's fucking popping. You know what? We actually did go back and get that double jump thing. Where am I going? Up and to the right? To the right, to the right. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I got hit by a tiny little dumb mushroom? That seems unfair. Okay, stop trying to read chat and also move at the same time, girl. It's just not your strong suit. To the right, to the right. I am fucking starving. I am so grateful that it is nearly dinner time for me. I would actually eat these very delicious sounding sunflower snacks right now, but again, I don't want to spit on stream. That seems like a new low, you know? Using 3 of the waving emotes gives strong cult energy. I'm excited. I think cult is one of the emotes that I have my brother working on next, actually. Inspired by the pup cult emote. Bree might also have a cult emote. I think there's one other person besides Pup that I know of who has one. Alright. Just kill yourself then, that's fine. Rude. Okay, let's not die in City of Tears, we're not that. We're not that anxious to redo that run through again. Thank you very much. Glad your Bezos bucks are going to such a worthy cause. Thank you for spending your Bezos bucks here. Even though your girl has not been consistent about streaming, I'm working on it. Genuinely. But I do appreciate the continued support while I get my shit together. Hello, but oh, okay. While we're talking about bug sizes, if our character is like 2.5 feet tall, damn, that's a big bug. Stag's a big boy. Okay, let's go get our shit back from Gigi, who I am calling Gigi today, not EG. Very different characters. And then I had something else I wanted to do. I forgot. So at 8 feet, he's truck size for sure. I know, I'm excited about that.
Really?
Breed it. I'll breed it. If Silksong is not as charming with the voice acting, I will riot. I mean, given that they've had 700 years to work on that, I don't see how they could get it wrong.
Really?
Mm-hmm. Feels rude to just leave. Thank you, Gigi. So, do we have anything to spend our $6,000 on? I've cleared you out. You seem a little different. Something has changed in your bearing. Ah, the way you hold your nails. So you've learned a nail art. Very interesting. I wonder, do you have the passion to continue your training? Maybe. My motto is and always will be, real life comes first. Skirts should take care of skirts first. Thank you. Genuinely. Times 1,000. Yeah, we're working some shit out. Eat as much as you can. When having a meal, eat as much as you possibly can. This gives you extra energy and means you can eat less frequently. Did you know what's a great source of energy with 4 grams of protein per tablespoon? Sunflower seeds! Exclamation smack it. At this point, I'm just seeing how many times I can sneak that in there to see if I would be a good influencer, and I feel like I'm a natural. Oh yeah, we're gonna go see Milla Bell. Give her some cash and then go over the rest of our cash in Ancient Basin. She's in... Queen Station? What? Stupid? It's a great Zote. There's no such thing as a bad Zote, though. I still want a standalone Zote game so badly. Oh, Milbel! Would you like some money? I'm sure I will regret this. Is she in this one or the other one? Mm-hmm. Character reminds me of my giraffe that I've adopted, Twiggy. Yes.
Gio.
Deposit. Okay. That leaves us enough money. Don't fucking be weird then this time, Billabelle. That leaves us enough money to go to Ancient Basin and give $3,000 to the wishing well. So satisfying. Do I want a game where you just tour Hollow Knight? Like, just tour the game in C-Dash the whole time? Just like a... Just genuinely as a tourist. I don't think I wanted to be down here. The fuck? Did I? No. Good. Maybe Zote could be your tour guide and be like, on the left here we have... Oh no, Elderbug should be the tour guide. Okay, I missed. I missed again. How do you know the plot's a Zote boat too? To Zote to boat? The tourism gameplay was top secret? That would be fantastic, wouldn't it though? I just want every game to be a Zote game. Okay, I fucking finally made it. In spite of myself. We'd already given some money. Oh, it doesn't take all your money. It maxes out. Good to know. Will I ever remember that by the time we play this the third time? No. But hey, we have our second vessel shard. Let's go. That's huge. Alright, what else do we have to do? I'm gonna take that off the map. We were better people. Let's go. Ugh. We do need to come back to this, I think it is. The hive. Because we haven't done hive night yet. But what we could do is explore whatever the fuck is up here. And also over this way. I am so hungry though. See. And I like potatoes. Is there a better show than Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends? I would say probably not. So we need to go right and then uppies for puppies for days. Our two little bee guardians. Hello, bee. Hello, other bee. Will you come over here, please? No. Okay, you're just gonna be an idiot and be in the way. I get it. Bees! Jeez. Scared myself. Jeez, bees! You're just kind of in the way, buddy. I know you're not doing anything and you are best bug. Don't worry about that. It's just your big, beautiful butt is in the way. You know what? I deserve that. Buddy. Deserve that too. The bee's knees. Okay, that one actually saved me. I feel bad for hurting the other ones now. But also they're in the fucking way. Also, speaking of like how large, that's a large ass fucking bug. That's a Volkswagen bug just flying around at you. Okay, so we've been up here, but we haven't been uppies from here. Did I know there was an uppies? There is an uppies, okay. How did we not come in here? Oh. Wonderful. Oh. Fucking gross, dude. I don't want to be back in the fucking sewers and make bad noises in the sewers. I made a loud sound for not doing anything. I hear you grunting, babes. It's you! Oh boy, and we're back to the fucking sewers. How about not? How about not? Blah. Okay, well at least we finished exploring that. Let's go back and then go to the right and get that other shit over there. Your wife is home? Please say hi to your wife for me. Hope she's doing well. Tell her about some smack and sunflowers. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Okay, back we go. Back we go out of the wild blue yonder. That's not how that song goes. I catch myself because like the same phrases trigger the same songs for me every time I hear them. I catch myself when I'm like editing a VOD. I'll say something like that, like off we go, and then I start singing the same song while I'm editing the VOD that I did while I was streaming. It's embarrassing to like do a duet with yourself badly. We just need to go right. So many teeny tiny bees. At least they're the tiny ones. Yeah, you guys get lost from your friends in the hive. I can gladly show you the way if you'll just stop fucking trying to murder me. Yo, is that a Crimbo? Witness to all of my tears now that we've been watching Down. Girl can't stop, won't stop crying. Oh, Thrid, your laundry timer. Thrid! Thrid already left. Thrid, your laundry. Oh no. Every second of the show is heartbreak. It is. I don't know how to sell this show to people who haven't watched it before, which is why I just like didn't even bother with you. I was just like, we're just watching it. It's so good. Like, it's so clever and funny and wholesome and lovely, and also sometimes just so sad. Also, Crimbo, we have spent a significant amount of time today discussing Holes the movie and Holes the book. And Holes the second book. Get out of here! I really appreciate that one little hopper just hopped right over me. Hey! So you get for hopping over me. Just kidding. As a stream of a professional hole finder, this makes sense. Dude, that movie just fucked with me so badly. I don't know what we watched. Or why Dule Hill was in it, or why Patricia Arquette was in it, or why Henry Winkler was in it, or why anybody was in it, but it was 3 of the most unhinged plots all put together that I've ever known. I got surprised by some jumping mosquito bugs. But I do now know the reference for, bless this little guy down here. For the, I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Also, I fell. Don't laugh at me. Oh. Okay. We'll take some free dream essence shit. But yeah, it was very on brand to watch Holes. Oh no. I know where I'm going. Do I know where I'm going? We're about to be rich again, y'all. We just gave away like $6,000 and we're not even hurting for cash. What the fuck? Oh my gosh, why is there a herd? Hey, come here. Are they traveling in a fucking pack? Oh, they're coming back! They're coming back! They're coming back! Oh my gosh! Okay, we got them. I thought you were gonna take 3 hits, not 4. My bad. Okay, it's definitely 4. Oh my gosh, that thing tried to kill me in the head. Okay, it'll come back. Or it won't. Oh, fuck off, Aphid. Nobody likes you. How does it feel to be one of the most hated bugs in Hallownest? Stop following me! Who gave you rights to follow me all the way the fuck over here? Jeez. I can tell it's the industry. I'm getting so hangry. Okay, breathe. The moral was definitely reading is cool, I think, or listen to magical ladies when they talk about curses, or don't make your whole fortune a lake because it may dry up, or don't be racist because your lake will get cursed also. That's actually a good lesson to have in a movie. We did talk about racism quite a bit in today's stream as well. Fuck, I didn't think he could jump that. Why? He's a jumping bug. Oh, we are out here though. Onions are a super veggie, true. Your little bee. Your little bee butt. We also said "oh bother" in honor of Irving from Severance, who sounds like Winnie the Pooh. Good. Professional hole finder has found yet another hole. I'm trying not to kill the big boys, but they are in fact in the way. And that is a skill issue. I understand that. Come here, you stinky bug. I see you. I knew as soon as I healed you would come for me. Rude. Ah! You know what? I deserve that. Murdering pollinators. It's not the bees. I feel bad for these like non-aggroing large whatever they are. Which are like 5 feet tall, which is insane. I mean, I do feel bad for murdering the bees, though. Except that the bees want to hurt me. These don't want to hurt me. Just let me land on that platform, babes. I get your big butt out of the way. They're not. It's just like so round. So unbelievably round. These are baby rounds. I like that. That's cute. Ew. Why is the we're all fine with the bee section and not the spider section, when historically I feel like more people have been injured by bees. I guess it's more the psychological injuries, huh? I don't know why I'm going up here. Why am I going up here? Okay. Bye! Oh boy. Why won't my up spell work? Holy shit, the one time I actually want to use a directional spell. And the game's like, no, you are not allowed to. Oh my gosh, you're absolutely gonna die. To aphids. Where even is my shit? I love when this happens, and by love I mean this is not my favorite bug in the game. Is this supposed to be my shit? Did my eyeballs break? That's what happened. Are you in for the yump? Is that a zoodle yump emote? That's so fucking cute. What the fuck? How long do you follow me for, bruh? Ah! It's too big, it's too big, it's too big, it's too big! I wanna go home! Genuinely, why won't my upspell work? I'm going to die. I died. Thankfully we spent all of our money. It is, I love it. Yeah, no, that's great. I think we have a yump emote on the list of like future. That's gonna be a while. Future emotes that I want to have drawn, that is. I didn't really sentence very well there. You know what, actually, matter of factually? You know what? Chicken butt. Those aspects are the fucking worst, dude. Especially at 5:25 when I normally end at 5:30 and I'm hangry. I'm hangry and I can't eat my sunflower seeds because I'd have to spit on stream and it just seems like asking for trouble. That's not a thing I need to be known for. I'd venture that's a thing that most people don't want to be known for. Please go. That was smooth, wasn't it, Stag Boy? Yeah, you know you like it. Oh no, he's mad at us because we have the fucking train pass, I forgot. That pass you hold, is it not for that ghastly machine, the tram? I hope you're not thinking of riding on that grotesque contraption. The thought a mere machine could attempt what we stags do. Foolish, very foolish. Sorry. Crimbo will get this, but it feels like I'm upsetting Carson from Downton Abbey. Carson is very stag coded. A metal tin to spit into off screen, so all we hear is a ding. Ew. Ew. But yeah, if you're gonna do it, you gotta do it. Alright. Is this cheap? I don't care. This is like the 4th time we've done this today alone. I'm surely going to run out of rotten eggs at some point. Rancid eggs and rotten eggs. But not today. Spittoon would go hard. Wonderful. I just got kicked out of my own chat room. We're a feisty one today, Spicy Skirts. He is a stag, he really is. Okay, thank you, Gigi. You're the cutest.
Oh.
Hey, baby. What's up? Oh, it never gets old. It never gets old. Landing right in front of Britta. Being like, Britta. I don't know why I call her Britta. Oh boy. Yes, that cute little blush. What's good shit. Okay. So here's the deal. I'm gonna try to raid us out of here, but my computer has heard that I'm getting a new computer on Friday. My current computer has heard. And it's been sassy. Especially with raids.